Faculty of College of Education, San Leonardo of Campus. Let's also give a big round of applause to the College of Education faculty, Karanglan of Campus. Let's give a big hand to the faculty of the College of Education, San Antonio of Campus. And now, help me in extending a warm round of applause to the faculty from the College of Criminology. A warm and cheerful welcome to the faculty from Institute of Physical Education. Let's also extend a warm welcome to our diligent non-teaching personnel, the backbone of our university, ensuring the smooth running of our institution. Let's warmly welcome with a round of applause the members of the NUST Administrative Council, whose leadership and vision continue to steer our university towards greatness. A warm round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great honor that we welcome the pillars of our university. Please welcome Dr. Jean R. Giliasper, the Vice President for Research Extension and Training, Attorney Bembol Castillo, the Vice President for Administration, Business, and Finance, pillars of our university. Please welcome Dr. Jean R. Giliasper, the Vice President for Research, Extension, and Training. Attorney Bembol Castillo, the Vice President for Administration, Business, and Finance. And Engineer Feliciana P. Jacova, the Vice President for Academic Affairs. Join me in extending our deepest gratitude and warm round of applause as we acknowledge the presence of our esteemed Board of Regents. We have Honorable Julius Cesar V. Sica, the Director of DOST Region 3. Feliciano L. Bulisay Jr., President Pinag-isang Samahan ng mga Alumni Incorporated. A round of applause to Honorable Julius Cesar V. Sica, Director DOST Region 3. It is my distinct honor to welcome a leader whose vision, dedication, and unwavering commitment have shaped the success of our institution. Please join me in giving a warm and heartfelt welcome to our University President, Dr. Rodora R. Hugo. Together with the guest of honor for today's commencement exercises, Dr. Edison A. Fermi, Chairperson for the CHED Technical Panel for the Teacher Education, Graduate Teacher Education, and General Education. Let us give him a warm round of applause as he joins the academic procession. As we embark on this significant milestone in the lives of our graduate, we begin this momentous occasion with a solemn invocation to be led by Dr. Elenita Pae, Director of the Moral Recovery and Spiritual Uplift Program. Following the invocation, we will have the honor of witnessing the cadets presenting the colors. We will then unite in singing the Philippine National Anthem, followed immediately by the ASEAN hymn via an audio-visual presentation. Please remain standing.
Let us bow our heads and with grateful hearts invoke the presence and blessing of our Almighty God. Let us pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Almighty and most gracious Father, we come before you with humble and thankful hearts, praising you for your infinite goodness, wisdom, and love. We thank you for the gift of life, for the strength to overcome challenges, and for the countless blessings you have bestowed upon us. Today, as we celebrate the 115th degree and 131st non-degree commencement exercises of the Nueva Ecija University of Science and Technology. We offer to you our heartfelt gratitude for guiding our graduates throughout their academic journey. Through your grace, they have persevered, learned, grown into individuals ready to face the future with confidence and hope. Lord, we ask you to bless each and every graduate. May they continue to pursue excellence with humility, serve others with compassion, and use the knowledge and skill they have acquired for the good of their families, their communities, and our nation. Grant them wisdom in their decision, courage in times of uncertainty, and faith that will always lead them closer to you. We also lift up to your parents, families, teachers, mentors, and friends who have been instrument of your love and guidance. Reward their sacrifices and unwavering support with your abundant blessing. Bless likewise the officials, administrators, faculty members, and staff of the NEUST. Continue to grant them wisdom and dedication as they fulfill their noble mission of educating and shaping future leaders. May this day be more than a celebration of academic achievement. May it also be a reminder that true success is found in living a life of integrity, service, faithfulness to your will. As our graduates begin a new chapter of their lives, may they always carry with them the values they have learned and become instrument of hope, peace, and positive change in the world. We entrust all this to you, O Lord, through the intercession of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, who lives and reigns with you in the unity of the Holy Spirit, one God, forever and ever. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
whisper in the breeze, it calls our name. Across the seas, we are the same. Through tides that rise, through storms that wane, we sail as one beneath the sun. One vision, one ocean, together in motion. We rise, we shine, we reach for the sky. One heart, one dream, through the waters we gleam. As young, we are one till the end of time.
The stars above, they light our way from golden dawns to dusky grays. We weave the threads of hope today. With every shore, we dream for more.
One vision, one ocean, together in motion. We rise, we shine, we reach for the sky. One heart, one dream, through the waters we gleam. As young, we are one till the end of time. One vision, one ocean, together in motion. We rise, we shine, we reach for the sky. One heart, one dream, through the waters we gleam. As young, we are one till the end of
As University President, I hereby declare these commencement exercises for second semester academic year 2025-2026 open.
Please be seated.
Madam President, the Deans of the Graduate School, College of Education, and College of Criminology will now present to you their respective candidates for graduation.
Hello. Madam President, on behalf of the Graduate School faculty, I hereby present the 142 candidates for graduation, the second semester, school year 2025-2026. I hereby present the 142 candidates for graduation distributed as follows. As I mentioned your program, please rise. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, 7. Public Administration, 1. Educational Management, 11. Engineering Management, 8. Mathematics Education, 5. And Science Education, 2. Doctor of Philosophy, Industrial Technological Education, 15. Master of Educational Management, 3. Master of Business Administration, 12. Master of Public Administration, 10. Master of Engineering Management, 10. Master of Arts in Teaching Math, 1. MAT in Teaching Physics, 3. Vocational Technological Education, 10. Master of Science in Information Technology, major in Computer Education, 2. In Programming, 1. In Data Science track, 7. And in System Development track, 10. Master of Arts in English in Applied Linguistics, 6. For the foreign students, we have from Doctor of Philosophy in BA, we have 1. Please rise. From Educational Management, 4. From MBA, 6. From Master of Educational Management, 7. I hereby declare that they have complied with all the prescribed requirements set by Academic Council and approved by the Board of Regents, and thus request that the appropriate degree be conferred upon them.
Madam President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Education, I hereby present the 650 candidates for graduation this second semester, academic year 2025-2026, distributed as follows. As I mentioned your degree, please rise. Sumakab Campus, Bachelor of Science in Industrial Education, major in Industrial Arts, 41. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, 32. Major in Filipino, 32. Major in Mathematics, 47. Major in Science, 32. Major in Social Studies, 23. Bachelor of Elementary Education, 29. Bachelor of Physical Education, 26. Bachelor of Technology and Livelihood Education, major in Home Economics, 25. Bachelor of Special Needs Education, Generalist, 33. Major in Early Childhood Education, 22. For Peñaranda Off-Campus, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, 15. Talavera Off-Campus, Bachelor of Elementary Education, 134. For San Leonardo Off-Campus, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, 41. Caranglan Off-Campus, Bachelor of Elementary Education, 30. San Antonio Off-Campus, Bachelor of Elementary Education, 26. For Papaya Off-Campus, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, 31. Bachelor of Elementary Education, 31. I hereby declare that they have complied with all the requirements prescribed by the Academic Council and approved by the Board of Regents, and thus request that appropriate degree be conferred upon them.
Madam President, on behalf of the faculty and staff of the College of Criminology, I hereby present the candidates for graduation for Bachelor of Science in Criminology this second semester of academic year 2025-2026 with a total of 207 candidates. Please rise. I hereby declare that they have complied with all the requirements prescribed by the Academic Council and approved by the Board of Regents, and thus request that the appropriate degree be conferred upon them.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Regents, and upon the recommendation of the Vice President for Academic Affairs, I hereby affirm that these candidates for graduation have satisfactorily completed all academic requirements prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education and the Nueva Ecija University of Science and Technology. Thus, it is with great honor and distinction that I confer upon you your respective degrees and diplomas with all the rights, honors, and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations, NUST Class of 2026. Before the formal awarding of diplomas, let me share with you some words of wisdom through our commencement speaker, whose experiences and achievements serve as source of inspiration to the NUST class of 2026. Every commencement ceremony celebrates a journey, while each graduate carries a story uniquely their own. They are united by a common hope to build a brighter future for themselves, their families, and communities they will one day serve. Our commencement speaker this afternoon is someone whose life reflects that very aspiration. As for me, this introduction carries a special meaning, for I had the privilege of witnessing the early chapters of that journey as one of his teachers at the NUST Laboratory High School. To see a young dreamer grow into a leader whose work now reaches far beyond our province and our nation is both humbling and inspiring. His story is a reminder that great journeys often begin in the most ordinary classrooms with a dream, a determination to succeed, and a heart willing to serve. Adaptive, innovative, and resilient education is at the heart of more than 2 decades of the professional and advocacy work of our commencement speaker, who spent his formative years as a high school student at the Laboratory High School of the then Central Luzon Polytechnic College, or CLPC, from 1992 to 1996. He eventually graduated class valedictorian and recipient of academic and leadership excellence awards. At present, he is the Vice President for Academic Affairs of the National Teachers College, an institution managed by the Yuchenko Ayala Human Capital Development Group, I-People organization that brings together NTC, Mapua University, Malayan College Mindanao, Malayan College Laguna, Mapua Malayan Digital College, University of Nueva Cáceres, and the Apex Schools. He formerly served Miriam College from 2000 to 2018 in various capacities, such as Director for Innovation Development, Director for Basic Education, and High School Principal. He holds a bachelor's degree in secondary education, major in English, minor in Filipino, magna cum laude, a master's degree in teaching English as a second language, and a doctoral degree in Filipino language planning and policy, all from the University of the Philippines, Diliman. A champion of micro-credentialing and alternative professional qualification pathways, he has received a number of awards and distinctions. The first recipient of the Oscar M. Lopez Award for Transformative Educational Leadership in 2016. He brought to a global platform in 2019 his advocacy in equitable access in education as a training scholar of the Asia-Europe Foundation at the University of Edinburgh in Scotland. In 2020, he led the NTC team that won the Ayala Innovation Award for advancing distance graduate teacher education. His research team was conferred in 2023 an international research collaboration grant from the British Council to assess the state of English as a subject in basic education in the Philippines. Next month, he will be installed as Senior Fellow of the World Inclusion Council, working towards education inclusion around the world. A member of the International Honor Societies of Phi Kappa Phi and Phi Gamma Mu. He has written and evaluated articles, delivered lectures, and facilitated trainings concerning a variety of education-related topics here and abroad. He has also served as resource person to the World Bank Core Higher Education Group and the Southeast Asian Ministers of Education Organization. He currently provides expert advice to the British Council in Manila in quality assurance in international higher education, as well as the Department of Education in revising the K-12 curriculum. He chairs the Commission on Higher Education's technical panel in teacher education and technical working groups in general education and creative industries. He also formed part of the technical working group of flexible learning, where he assumed thought leadership in policy development. As an educator myself, I am drawn to the lessons embedded in his academic voyage, which I once witnessed inside our classroom. In many ways, the young dreamer I once knew continues to be a student of life, and his example shows us that the most meaningful achievements are those that help others rise along the way. Distinguished Board of Regents, university officials, teaching and non-teaching personnel, graduates, parents, and guests, it is my distinct honor and privilege to present our commencement speaker, a proud alumnus of NEUST, my former student, Dr. Edison Angeles Fermin.
Our esteemed university president and vice chair of the Board of Regents, Honorable Rodora R. Hugo, who happens to be my finest high school English teacher. Honorable Julius Cesar V. Sicat, Director of the Department of Science and Technology, Central Luzon. Honorable Randy R. Maliwat, President, NEUST Faculty and Staff Union. Honorable Feliciano L. Bulisay Jr., President, Pinag-isang Samahan ng mga Alumni Incorporated. Honorable Marnie Shine R. Clamonte, President, University Student Government. Honorable Franklin T. Dumayas, Governing Board Secretary. The OIC Dean, College of Criminology, Professor Christina Virginia B. Jimmy Jr., the Dean of the College of Education, Dr. Jo Neil T. Perla, Dr. Jocelyn B. Cruz, Dean of the Graduate School, the Vice President for Research, Extension, and Training, Dr. Jean N. Giliasper, the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Engineer Feliciana P. Jacoba, the Vice President for Administration, Business and Finance, and Legal Officer, Attorney Bembo D.L. Castillo, members of the Administrative Council, our esteemed faculty and staff, a number of whom shaped my consciousness for education as nation building, the proud and weary parents in attendance today and other family members, including mine in attendance, and above all, our graduates, who at this point are already probably about to fall asleep. Isang mapagpala at mapagpalayang hapon po sa ating lahat. Before I say anything else, before I offer congratulations, before I speak of hope and futures and the world you are inheriting, I need to ask you to do something that no graduation program has probably not yet done. I need you to imagine that there is an empty chair in front of you, behind you, and on your sides. Those are the unfilled seats in our gymnasium this afternoon. These empty seats do not belong to students who simply chose not to come. Some of those empty chairs belong to Filipinos who wanted desperately to be here, young men and women who had the intelligence, the drive, and the hunger to earn a degree, but were stopped and prevented from doing so, not by their own failure, but by ours, by the failure of a system, a society, and a nation that did not hold them. I want to name 5 of them today because they deserve to be named, because their stories are not footnotes, they are warnings, and because every degree conferred in the gymnasium today carries a moral weight that goes beyond personal achievement. You are also graduating on behalf of those who could not and will never, ever reach graduation. The first is Kian Lloyd de los Santos. At 5:30 every morning, before the rest of Barangay 160 woke up in Caloocan City, Kian was already preparing to open his family's small sari-sari store. He was an 11th grader, cheerful, his family said, afraid of the dark, still young enough to prefer sleeping beside his parents. He had tests to prepare for. He had a future he was just beginning to imagine. On the night of August 16, 2017, police officers dragged him to an alley in Caloocan during an anti-drug operation. CCTV cameras captured what the police report denied. Kian on the ground, in custody, begging. Some witnesses heard his final words, "Tama na po, may test pa po ako bukas." He was shot twice in the head. He was 17 years old. He was negative for gunpowder residue. 3 policemen were convicted of his murder. But Kian de los Santos never got his tomorrow. He never got a test. He never got a diploma. He never got to become whatever it was he was quietly dreaming of becoming. Unlike each of you, his dream of a better life faded away very painfully. Kian should be in his late 20s today. He would be the same age as some of you sitting on those chairs. What he would have made of his life, what he will be eating to celebrate graduation, what profession he might have chosen, what family he might have started, what contribution he might have offered the Philippine nation, we will never know. Because the system that was supposed to protect him killed him instead. The second guest, Reynaldo Culot de Guzman. He was 14 years old, a grade 5 student. His friends called him Culot for his curly hair. To help his family, he worked in formal jobs after school, delivering water containers, carrying sacks of cement in the neighborhood to augment his 30 peso daily allowance. On August 17, 2017, a day after Kian was killed, Reynaldo went out with his friend Carl to buy a late-night snack also in Caloocan. He never came back home. 19 days later, his body was found floating in a creek in the city of Gapan, Nueva Ecija, over 100 kilometers from where he was last seen alive. His head was wrapped in packaging tape. He had 30 stab wounds. Forensic analysis revealed that he was still alive when the first few blows were struck. He was 14. He was a 5th grader. He delivered water containers for 30 pesos. He had not yet chosen what he wanted to be. He had not chosen anything because the choice was taken away from him. Let that sit for a moment. His death happened in our province, in the same land that we call home. The creek that held his body is probably not far from the fields your families have cultivated for generations. His unfinished education belongs in part to this province. And so does our obligation to remember him. The third guest, Francisco Santo Domingo, is not dead, but his dreams for his children nearly are. He is a rice farmer in Santa Rosa, a quiet farming town in this very province. He has 3 children, owns a farm amounting to 3 hectares of land that he does not own. And every planting season, He takes out loans at 25% monthly interest from village loan sharks because no bank, no financial institution will touch and allow him to make a loan. He has no collateral, has no savings. He has only the rice and the rain and the gamble. In October of 2015, Typhoon Lando swept through Nueva Ecija and destroyed his crops just 1 week before harvest time. Just 1 week. He had borrowed 60,000 pesos, seed money, fertilizer, equipment, all of it gone. He told reporters from Agence France Press, "Ang buhay ko ay walang katapusang paikot ng pag-utang para lang mabayaran ang iba pang utang ko." His children are growing up in that same cycle. They are the generation that should be sitting in chairs like these. If the harvest had not failed, if the loan shark had not come, if the government had honored its promise of genuine agrarian reform and agricultural support to the very people who grow the rice that feeds this nation, the rice that built the name of this province, the rice that we celebrate as the crown jewel of Nueva Ecija. His children are your neighbors. They study or struggle to study. Some of them may have dreamed of getting into NEUST. Some of them may not have made it this far. And the reason is not their fault. It is the fault of a system that once called itself the rice granary of the Philippines, while allowing the people who grow that rice to go hungry. The fourth guest, Jevelyn Colyamat, 22, a Lumad or Indigenous people student from Surigao del Sur. She was a quiet, diligent girl from the Manobo tribe of Surigao del Sur. She was, by every account, a gifted student, earning leadership awards and honors in agriculture at her Lumad school. Her mother, herself a tireless advocate for indigenous rights, said this about Jevelyn in her most private dream. Pinangarap ni Jevelyn na maging nurse, pero hanggang sa ngayon, napakataas na pangarap nito para sa mga batang lumad na katulad niya sa ilalim ng isang sistemang tinuturing kaming mababa. At 17, Jevelyn watched paramilitary forces storm her community in the Lianga massacre of 2015. She saw her relatives killed. She saw the executive director of her school, Emerito Samarca, murdered in one of the classrooms. His throat slit open. She fled with her community to an evacuation site in Tandag City, where she completed high school in a makeshift classroom. At 22, having witnessed what happens to those who dream too loudly in a system that would rather silence than serve them, she made a choice that was not simple and not clean, but was, in its broken way, a form of grief turned into action. She joined the New People's Army as a medic. Under international law, medical personnel may not be targeted in armed conflict. In November 2020, unfortunately, she was killed in a military encounter in Marihatag, Surigao del Sur. Photographs of her body posed beside soldiers were posted online. Now you ask, what kind of country do we live in where a young Lumad woman who dreamed of becoming a nurse, who earned academic honors, who helped in her family's farm, who survived a massacre at 17, ends up dead at 22 because the system gave her no other way to fight for the survival of her own people. Jeveline is not here today, but her dream of becoming a graduate, a nurse, her dream of studying, of healing, of caring for the sick, that dream did not die with her. It belongs to every student aspiring to be on that chair today, which Jeveline was not given a chance to sit in. Finally, there's one student whose name we do not know, but whose chair is empty. The Commission on Higher Education reports that nearly 3 in 10 Filipino college students who were expected to graduate this year dropped out. Sa katunayan, hindi nyo sila kasabay nag-graduate ngayon. The two most common reasons, the need to work and financial struggle. In some regions of this country, the dropout rate reaches 93%. There is somewhere in the barangays of this province a young woman or a man. I will not invent a name because her name does not need to be invented. He or she is real and she is many who started at NUST with every intention of finishing. She passed the entrance examination, she enrolled, she attended her first week of classes. And then a parent got sick, or the harvest failed, or the remittance from abroad stopped coming, or there was simply no more money pang pamasahe for the uniform, for the photocopying of the readings. And he or she made the decision that poor students in this country are forced to make all the time. She stopped. Not because she wanted to, but because she had no choice. He or she is not at this gymnasium today, but he or she should have been. She has the same mind you have, the same passion and dream you have, the same right to this moment that you have. The only difference between him or her and you is not intelligence, not work ethic, not character. The difference is what the system decided to give each of you and what it decided to take away. Ang mga walang pangalan, ang pinakamalaking dahilan kung bakit hindi nyo maaaring maliitin ang kapirasong papel na ang tawag natin ay diploma. Kasi taglay ng diploma ang mga kwento ng mga magkakadenang buhay at pangarap. Kaya, para rin sa kanila ang diploma nyo. Kian, Kulot, Francisco, Jeveline, and the nameless student whose chair is empty. I name them not to bring grief to this ceremony. I name them because grief, when properly held, becomes responsibility. Ang karupukan ay nagiging pantawid tungo sa pananagutan. I name them because a diploma handed in a ceremonial hall that ignores them is just a piece of wasted paper. But a diploma held by an NEUST graduate who says, I will carry what they could not. That diploma becomes something very sacred. That diploma becomes a covenant. You have earned the right to be here. No one can take that away from you. But the moral weight of this moment, the weight that makes it mean something, comes from understanding that your success is not only yours, it was purchased partly by the failures of a society that did not show up for everyone equally and equitably. And so your success now obligates you to show up for others. Our university, for all intents and purposes, prepared you not just to succeed in a competitive world, but to confront one that is marked by inequity and injustice. The question this ceremony must therefore answer is not only what will you achieve? The question is, for whom will you achieve it? My answer, and I believe theirs too, is para sa lahat. For Kian and Kulot and Francisco and Jevelyn, for the student whose name we don't know, for the Nueva Ecija that feeds the nation while its people goes hungry, for the Philippines that these 5 or more in different ways were broken by, and that you, the graduates of the class of 2026, are now being sent to repair. So, feel this gymnasium right now. Feel the tension, the nervous energy, the collective exhale of people who made it. And then feel the weight of the imaginary empty chairs. Because both of those things are true at the same time. And it is only when we hold both of them, the joy and the grief, the privilege and the obligation, that we actually become the kind of graduates this country actually needs. We are told today's theme is excellence in a globalized world, shaping leaders for a shared future. Let us be honest. That future will not be shared unless we make it so. And making it so begins today in this hall with everyone whose names will be read aloud, one by one, as if being sent forth to a single mission of making better sense of a broken world. Psychologists and futurists have given your era a name. They used to call it VUCA, volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous. That's gone. But even that world felt too clinical for what we are living through. So they upgraded the diagnosis. They now called our bunny, our world bunny, brittle, anxious, nonlinear, and incomprehensible. Anxious because we live in a permanent state of waiting for the next catastrophe. Nonlinear because the rules do not work anymore. We were told, study hard, get a degree, and life will reward you. But I will make a bet. There's a high degree of probability a few of you may not actually land a job, at least immediately. And this world is also incomprehensible because no matter how much data we gather, no matter how many experts we ask, we still do not confront the truths out there. And in fact, the one we elected, the ones we hope will change everything, are the ones twisting the data and the information. Just to be clear, I did not come here to describe the darkness because we are already living in it. We already know it. Let me instead name 3 specific fractures in our national life that I believe you NEUST graduates were born to address. The first is a crisis of leadership. We are a nation searching desperately for people in power who are worthy of it. People who understand that a uniform, a title, a position of authority is not a prize to be won. It is a burden to be carried with unconditional and selfless love. The second is a crisis of learning. Our classrooms are struggling, and our teachers are unpaid, overworked, and undervalued. This should not mean that the education graduates forget about applying for a job. I actually want you to be part of the solution, because many children are left behind by a system that knows something is wrong but cannot find the will to fix it. The third, and perhaps the most quietly devastating, is the crisis of national identity. We are a people who have been several times exploited and deceived for so long that sometimes we do not know what it means to be Filipino anymore. Ang hirap ng mahalin ng Pilipinas. I have sat across from Filipino families in various parts of the world. I have met OFW parents in airports who wept as they showed me photos of children they had not held in years. I have met young professionals in cities overseas who told me, quietly, almost ashamed, ayoko na pong umuwi ng Pilipinas. Not because they do not love our country, but because they believe the country is not loving them back. And when I hear that, when I see the emptiness in their eyes, I feel the weight of what it means to be in a gymnasium like this and ask you to hope anyway. Kaya inisip ko rin, bakit pa ako magsasalita ng tungkol sa pag-asa sa harap ng mga taong nabubuhay sa gitna ng kawalan nito? Because hope is not a feeling. Hope is a decision. And the most audacious, pinakamapangahas, the most radical, the most revolutionary act every Filipino can make today is to decide in the face of all this negative evidence to stay, to serve, and to believe. Three things that have been cultivated in me by our university, by our province, by our home. Speaking of our province, when I try to explain to people outside the Philippines what it means to be from Nueva Ecija, they think I'm from Spain. So instead, I always start with rice. Not as a novelty, not as a tourist's curiosity, but almost as an enduring personal philosophy. Think about what your parents and grandparents know that most people in the world have forgotten. They know how to look at a plot of muddy, unpromising earth. Earth that has been soaked by typhoon rains, baked by a merciless summer sun, flooded and dried and flooded again, and still trust that if they plant with care and tend with patience, something will grow. Every time I utter these words, I remember my late tatay who toiled with nanay and my other relatives to make the most of the little land we have to get us going and eventually realize what ginhawa means when they themselves spent years toiling so much and so hard for it. That is not just farming. That is a philosophy of life. That is resilience, not as a motivational poster concept, but as a lived practice passed down through generations. You, graduates, are the harvest of this philosophy. You were grown in that soil. You carry it in you. The knowledge that transformation takes time, that growth cannot be rushed, that the harvest does not come to those who are merely smart, but those who are willing to stay in the field through the storms. And now, NEUST has done something remarkable. It has taken everything that Nueva Ecija taught you about grit, about community, about patience under pressure. And it has added to it what it means to be human, what it truly means to be a citizen, marked by N, nationalism, E, excellence, U, unity, S, spirituality, and T, transparency. It has taken the wisdom of the rice fields and pointed it toward a global stage. So when I finally saw the name of NEUST in the roster of higher education institutions building their capabilities for internationalization, I was so proud of the fact it is headed towards the right direction. We are Novo Ecijanos, yes, but we are also global citizens who carry a local secret. And that is, we know how to grow things in broken ground. Kayo ba naman ang magtapon ng buto ng kamatis kung saan-saan? Tutubo at tutubo yan. And the world is full of broken ground right now. The world desperately needs people who know how to rebuild. Kaya nakikiusap ako sa ngalan ng buong NEUST, saan man kayo makarating matapos ang araw na ito, huwag niyong ikahiya ang daang tinahak niyo para makarating dito. Yung putik na nadikit sa inyong sapatos, yan ang patunay na lumaban kayo. At hanggat maaari, humanap kayo ng paraan upang laging umuwi sa ating tahanan. That's the reason I came home today. 30 years ago, OMG, I'm so old. Between 1992 to 1996, I was a student at the Lab High School. The same Kabanatuan sky above my head. I remember sitting in a classroom not far from here and wondering if someone like me from a family with no political connections, no inherited prestige, no guaranteed path forward, could make something of himself. I remember the quiet fear of dreaming too big in a place where big dreams sometimes felt dangerous. But here is what I also remember. I had teachers like Ma'am Rhoda who looked at me as if I mattered, even if I sensed they were probably joking. By the way, some of them are still on the audience right now. They are teachers who animated our classes, who called me by name, who said, not in grand speeches, but in quiet, ordinary moments, you have something, do not waste it. Those teachers did not know they were shaping a future VP for academic affairs. They did not know they were mentoring someone who would one day regulate the very curricula that you finish in teacher education. Yes, I co-wrote all the 10 program standards and guidelines for teacher education that you are graduating from today. Nor to become an Asia-Europe Foundation Scholar at the University of Edinburgh, or become a representative to the UNESCO headquarters in Paris. Our teachers were just doing their jobs with love. And that love, that unremarkable, consistent, faithful love, changed the entire direction of my life. So when I went on to study at UP, when I trained in the United States, the Russian Federation, and mostly in East and Southeast Asia, when I sat in boardrooms with international policy and program experts, I was not there in spite of where I came from. I was there because of where I came from. Because every skill I needed to navigate those global spaces, the ability to listen carefully, to speak clearly, to adapt without losing myself, to build bridges, I learned those skills first here in Nueva Ecija. I learned from the teachers and public servants exactly like the ones you are about to become. Next month, in New Delhi in India, I will be installed as a senior fellow of the World Inclusion Council. When I walk into that hall, I will carry this province with me, not as a backstory, but as a foundation, because that's my ultimate truth. A truly global person is not someone who has escaped their hometown. A truly global person is someone who has learned to bring the wisdom of their hometown to the rest of the world. And this is why I want to deeply encourage the incumbent NEUST leadership, Dr. Hugo, to expedite the institutionalization of what I hope to support in terms of knowledge infrastructure, next slide, as the Novo Ecijano Studies Center. Ang kwento ng bawat Novo Ecijano ay dapat pinag-aaralan, pinagmamalaki, itinatanghal. So let me now focus on that sense of fearlessness that you, our dear graduates, need to possess. All teacher education graduates, stand up. Lahat ng magiging guro at guro na ngayon, tayo. The profession you are entering is in a state of crisis. Pwede na kayong mag-back out ngayon pa lang. But if you can hold it long enough to endure the crisis, that's the beginning of your calling. I have visited classrooms in remote towns across the country where a single teacher, underpaid, under-resourced, and single forever, sometimes teaching 6 grade levels in one room. Their eyes do not contain resentment, not bitterness. Ang lagi nilang sinasabi sa akin, parang awa nyo na, huwag nyong sayangin ang pagpupunyagi namin. Kaya tingnan nyo yung nasa kaliwa at kanan nyo. Sana sabihin nyo sa kanya, sana tumagal ka. Ang pinakamakapangyarihang bagay na masasabi ng isang guro ay hindi basahin ang pahina 47. Mas makapangyarihan kapag sinambit nilang, nakikita ko ang aking mag-aaral, kaya nila yan, at narito lang ako para sa kanila. My future teachers, there will be days when the bureaucracy crushes you. There will be days when the system will fail you. But nevertheless, go as witnesses. Go as people who refuse to let a child feel unworthy and invisible, because their world is good at making people feel worthlessness. Lahat ng criminology graduates, tayo. I know your profession carries a complicated weight in our country right now. Pero sana bago kayo graduate, isipin nyo, ang teacher na na-in-love sa pulis ay magandang love story. You are entering a field where the public's trust in institutions of justice has been shaken. And that's not gonna be comfortable. Walang tiwala ang publiko sa maraming pulis. But every generation of protectors gets to choose who they will be. And the fact that you're here, that you studied, that you read, that you sat through your lectures and ethics classes and community development seminars, it tells us you are the kind of protector you have already decided to be. Pagsuot nyo na ang uniforme, it's not a costume. It is not a tool for power. It is at its highest a sacrament. Ang batas ay hindi lang para sa malakas. Ang batas ay mas lalong para sa mahina, sa mga walang boses, sa mga tinatakot, sa mga pinagsasamantalahan. Kaya kapag suot nyo na ang inyong uniforme, bilang mga tagapagtanggol ng mamamayan, isipin nyo sila, hindi minsan, kundi madalas. In a leadership crisis, the temptation to take shortcuts will be immense. The system will sometimes reward cynicism and punish integrity. Pag nangyari yon, I want you to remember this graduation and remember why you started. Because you are being called to serve others. And to our soon-to-be masters and doctors, stand up. Yan po ang mga masters and doctors. Galingan nyo, pag kayo, doktor-doktor lang, kalimutan na natin to. You did not stop when you had every reason to. Imagine, you were pursuing your thesis and dissertation while holding jobs, raising children, caring for aging parents, managing households, navigating a world that does not always reward those who pause to think deeply. You are the living proof that intellectual life is not the exclusive property of the young, the privileged, or the unencumbered. You have sat in seminar classes and argued and revised and doubted, and at some point was tempted by artificial intelligence-driven thesis and dissertation. You have developed the rarest skill in our current world, and that is the ability to hold a question, one research question, held long enough to find a real answer that your panelists will tell you, parang hindi kami convinced. The world needs your thinking, not just in journals, but in quiet conversation when policy is actually made. Carry, therefore, your scholarship like a lantern, not to show off because you have additional letters after your name, but to illuminate the dark rooms where decisions are being made by people who never been taught to think carefully. Kahit pa kayo ay naging magna 9 years. O suma 10 taon sa graduate school. Mas mahalaga ang mga susunod na taon sa pagpapakadalubhasa bilang anyo ng paglilingkod. At this point, I need you to do something for me as we near the end of this rather long speech. I need you to pause inside yourselves. And if you cannot move and find in this room or in your memory the people who made today possible, your parents, your grandparents, your siblings, your spouses, your children, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your ex, your Y, your Z, who waited patiently while you studied, the aunts and uncles who contributed, the neighbors who watch over your home. Hanapin niyo sila. Look at them. Titigan niyo hanggang matunaw. Look at the hands, especially of your mothers, mine included. Notice how they have changed since you first enrolled at NEUST. Magaspang na po ang kamay ni nanay. They have washed more dishes, scrubbed more floors, carried more loads of laundry, stitched more school uniforms that needed to last one more year. Those hands have sent more money through remittance centers or ATMs, signed loan documents, written more notes to landlords asking for a little more time. Kakambal ng kamalayan ng ating ina at ama. Gaya ng mas nakararaming mga magulang sa ngayon ang kahirapan. Pero hindi nila piniling padaig sa kahirapan. Pinilit nilang makatapos, sukdulang maglabada, magtinda sa palengke, magsaka, maging encyclopedia agent, maging insurance agent, at marami pang iba. Lagi kong ikinukwento silang dalawa, hindi ako ang tunay na PhD holder. Ang PhD sa kanila ay puro hirap ang dinanas. Pero ang parehong naratibo ng hirap ang sangkalan ng kanilang pag-asa. Lahat kaming magkakapatid na kapag tapos, dalawa pala, sa CLPC, ngayon ay NEUST na, nung kami ay high school. Sa ganang akin, isa yon sa pinakamahalagang desisyon na kanilang ginawa para ang landas namin sa pag-aaral at pagkamamamayan ay maging maayos. Kaya po sa lahat ng magulang, kayo rin po ay nagtatapos sa ngayon. Bawat luha na itinago nyo para hindi masiraan ng loob ang inyong mga anak, sa araw na ito, nakalimbag ang mga luhang iyon sa kanilang diploma. And because we are live, I want to speak for a moment to the OFW parents, to the mothers and fathers who are watching this video because they are 10,000 kilometers away in a foreign city, waking up at 3 in the morning just to see each of you walk across a stage. Ang lungkot ng buhay ng OFW. And there are some of you in this gymnasium who looked at that empty chair beside you today and felt a grief you cannot name because you wanted your parents here today, but they could not be. Don't worry, they are here. They are in every step you took toward that stage. Their sacrifice is sown into your sablay. And to those parents abroad watching through a screen, nakikita po namin kayo. You are not absent. You have never been absent. Graduates, the degree you hold is printed on paper, but it is written in sweat and sacrifice and silent, aching love. Break the cycle of sadness. Today, you rewrite your family's history, and that is not a small thing. That is everything. As I conclude, I want to return now to the question of hope. But the kind of hope I am asking you to carry today is a different kind. It is the hope of the rice farmer who plants in uncertain weather. This hope is not a feeling. It is a practice. It is a discipline. It is a choice you make over and over in the face of evidence that says, do not bother. The world is brittle. So be the thing that holds things together. The world is anxious. So be the presence that comes. The world is non-linear. So be the person who does the right thing even when there is no guaranteed reward. The world is incomprehensible. So be the one who keeps asking questions. And this is why in the age of artificial intelligence, human agency for what is true, good, and beautiful will always prevail. Our country is in a leadership crisis, a learning crisis, and an identity crisis. Find yourselves making better sense of each of these crises. Do not edit yourself to fit into spaces that were not designed for you. Walk in, and when you walk in, change the room, change the crisis. My dear graduates of NEUST, class of 2026, your experience of the world was reshaped during the pandemic, and you were not given ideal conditions. But I want you to believe that's the precise reason you are extraordinary. And I need you to believe that not as flattery, but as fact. Kapag lumabas kayo ng gym na to, may tindera na nakatingin sa inyo. Akala nyo, nakaambalang na magbenta sa inyo ng kung ano-ano. Mayroon ding mga tricycle o jeepney driver na puspusang kumakaway sa inyo dahil tsak na mayroon silang makokontratang isakay. Mayroon ding mga janitor at security guard na naghahanda ng maubos ang tao sa gym para matapos na silang magligpit dahil baka abutan sila ng ulan. At pagdating nyo sa kung saan man kayo magsasalo-salo mamaya, may mga waiter, servidor, kahera, parking attendant, at iba pa na magiliw kayong bibigyang pansin. Lahat sila masaya rin kasi mayroon silang kabuhayan sa araw na ito ng inyong pagtatapos. Pero gusto ko ring maisip nyo, marami sa kanila habang tinitingnan kayo ng nakangiti at matahimik, mayroon silang kurot sa puso. Yung nagahalong lungkot, inggit at hinayang. Sa kaibuturan ng kanilang pagkatao, sinasabi nila, sana ako rin nakapagtapos. O kaya, ako kaya, kailan ako makakabalik para mag-aral uli? O kaya, mapagtatapos ko rin kaya ang mga kapatid o anak ko? At higit sa lahat, yung mga graduates na yan, magiging mabuti kaya silang tao? I am not asking you to give them a huge tip for their services today, or perhaps a donation. The simplest thing that you can do is to look at them and say thank you. The type that tells them, laban lang po. Ilalaban ko din kayo. That's the kind of other-centeredness characteristic of people who understand the philosophy of hope. Fight for them and the shared future that belongs to all Filipinos, whose stories of courage across the globe should be heard, should be seen. And by committing yourself to fighting for them in your own quiet ways, beginning today, you will know you have put your diploma to real good, to good use, because you are living out excellence with compassion, competence with a soul. And in so doing, you will be able to make better sense of our university march. Here is the country's pride, the Nueva Ecija University of Science and Technology. It thrives through all the years. Let's forever be loyal and true. Here is the nation's call for better youth tomorrow. Hail to dear Alma Mater. Let us work with our might, keep achieving for the glory of the Nueva Ecija University of Science and Technology. Congratulations, class of 2026. Mabuhay ang NEUST, ang bawat Novo Ecijano at ang pagiging Pilipino dito at kahit saan pa sa buong mundo. Maraming salamat po.
May I request our university president and our 3 vice presidents, together with the members of the Board of Regents who are present here today, for the awarding of the plaque of recognition and appreciation to our commencement speaker. May I request everyone to rise and join us in the awarding. The citation is read, Republic of the Philippines, Nueva Ecija University of Science and Technology, Cabanatuan City. The Board of Regents, Administration, faculty, staff, and students hereby award this plaque of recognition and appreciation to Dr. Edison A. Fermin for having served as a guest of honor and speaker during the university's 115th degree and 131st non-degree commencement exercises, whose sterling personal qualities, outstanding achievements as a public servant, and graduation message served as inspiration and a powerful tool of direction for career development of 2025-2026 second semester graduates. Awarded the 17th day of June in the year of our Lord 2026 at the Nueva Ecija University of Science and Technology, Sumacab Campus, Cabanatuan City, Nueva Ecija. Signed, Rodor R. Hugo, EDD, University President.
Again, let us give Dr. Edison A. Fermin a resounding round of applause.
May I request the members of the Administrative Council to please proceed to the stage, as well as the family of our commencement speaker. Ma'am, sir, please, for an picture taking.
And now we are on the Dunning of Regalia. May I invite the Vice President, our President, our Board of Regents on stage for the Dunning of Regalia.
Graduate School, Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Binaba Camille Donato, Santa Rosa, Nueva Ecija. Diaz Melody Lagadan, Cabanatuan City. Esteban Jesser Salvador, Cabanatuan City. Jose Angelus Edward de la Rosa, Aliaga. Jose Kathleen Rose Iyalung, Cabanatuan City. Tadiaman Analisa Escuadro, Cabanatuan City. Biluan Marcelo Hobelo, San Jose City. Doctor of Philosophy and Public Administration. Sikat Lady Mel Bagsik, Muñoz City. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management. Damikog Ligaya Balikyo, Karanglan. Day 1, Albertine Jr. Ramos, Baler, Aurora. Fernandez Jennifer Biray, Bongabon. Galicia Marco Angelo Santos, San Miguel, Bulacan. Gonzales Jesse Tolentino, Cabiao. Ladaran Francisco Miguel, Quezon, Nueva Ecija. Marcelo Erwin Batas, Candaba, Pampanga. Medrano Carloc Eclipse, San Jose City. Paragas Richard Castrense, Maria Aurora. Roldan Erwin Hermenegildo, San Luis, Aurora. Santiago Marilyn Galvez, Mallorca, San Leonardo. Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Education. Adrales Geraldine Mobe, San Isidro. Alvarez Joel Iglesia, Cabanatuan City. Apidos Mixi Siteng, Maria Aurora. Blanquisco Mark Jesrel Pugong, Binangonan, Rizal. Calabas Jason Magpale, San Jose City. Concepcion Michelle Hermosa, Santa Rita, Bulacan. Corpus Sara Valdez, Licab. And Diaz Dana Jane Lumawig, Tarlac City. Doctor of Philosophy and Science Education, Bachar Rendel Bagang, Lubao, Pampanga. Eugelio Jason Bernardino, San Rafael, Bulacan. Gumayagay Alpa Baltazar, Gimba. Rivera Angelito Maron, Cabanatuan City. And Samosa Resti Marilao, Bulacan. Doctor of Philosophy and Engineering Management, Peralta Melchor Lestino, Ilocos Sur. Trinidad Ruel Jolon, Valenzuela City. Doctor of Education in Industrial Technological Education, Gakutan Wilson Birung, Cabanatuan City. Garma Lenny May Galaus, San Mariano, Isabela. Juliano Ronnie Olaco, Santa Rosa, Nueva Ecija. Makapagal Arlene Manalastas, Candaba, Pampanga. Olog Renz Vincent Espinosa, Bungabon. Pajarillo Armesa Baisak, Ilagan City, Isabela. Ruiz Genesio Santos, San Ricardo, Talavera. Sangkap Rezan de la Cruz, Candaba, Pampanga. Sangkap Roby de la Cruz, Candaba, Pampanga. Santos Christine Pajardo, Cabanatuan City. Santos Jeffrey Sia, Ilagan, Isabela. Tagle Nico Solis, Santo Domingo. Ugot T.J. Gazelan, Rizal, Nueva Ecija. Vargas Hazel Cantor, Ilagan City, Isabela. And Villanueva Eileen Asis, Cabanatuan City.
Master of Educational Management, Buen Viaje, Priana Rose Ison. Talavera, Nueva Ecija. Malyare Jeffrey Bautista, Cabiao, Nueva Ecija. Pascual Janet Carillo, San Nicolas, Gapan, Nueva Ecija. Master of Business Administration, non-thesis, Da Jose Christopher Calio, Cabanatuan City. Master of Business Administration, New Curriculum, Austria Danica Ira Domingo, Santo Domingo, Nueva Ecija. Fiesta Jubilin Canaliha, Cabanatuan City. Garcia Shara Antonino, San Leonardo, Nueva Ecija. Liporada Lorraine Faye Paulino, Cabanatuan City. Manalo Marjorie Flores, San Leonardo, Nueva Ecija. Marshal Mariam Bermudez, Llanera, Nueva Ecija. Paruchan Lomafel Sarina Tolentino, Santo Domingo, Nueva Ecija. And San Pedro Jan Marico, Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Santos Jerome Duque, Quezon, Nueva Ecija. Season Jenny Gapak, Santa Rosa, Nueva Ecija. Trinidad Jen Crystalline Libunao, Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Master of Public Administration with thesis, Barlis Monica Ann Perez, Laur, Nueva Ecija. Loro Gerald Casilag, Lipa, Batangas. Maniquis Nicky Rose San Diego, San Leonardo Nueva Ecija, Salvador Linice Vililia, Gimba, Nueva Ecija. Villarin Bernard Manuel, Cabanatuan City. Master of Public Administration non-thesis, Francisco Reniza Elias, Muñoz City, Nueva Ecija. Melgazo Gemma Hermoso, Jaén, Nueva Ecija. Nimes Tracy Ann Guevara, Talavera, Nueva Ecija. Cedilio Billy Moreno, Santo Domingo, Nueva Ecija. Tuapin Cindy Balyares, General Mamerto Natividad, Nueva Ecija. Master of Engineering Management with thesis, Alforte Joseph Froilan Ventura, Camiling, Tarlac. Master of Engineering Management non-thesis, Alberto Josephine Donato, Peñaranda, Nueva Ecija. Cabual Renz Paulo Aquino, Cabanatuan City. Carpio Ma Angelica Sapon, Laur, Nueva Ecija. Cruz Janus Neil Lugto, Cabanatuan City. Junicio Marjorie Gallego, San Jose City, Nueva Ecija. Herrera Glory Ann Ruz, Salavera, Nueva Ecija. Pernia McKinley Antonino, Jaén, Nueva Ecija. Santos Elisa Nolia, Cabanatuan City. Uy Darwin Lim, Cavite. Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Mathematics, Ramos Rex Manubay. Santo Domingo, Nueva Ecija. Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Physics, Hernandez Fidel Menjola, Trinidad, Bulacan. Palma Rosario Manundo, Aliaga, Nueva Ecija. Quintos Jennifer Nunez, San Ildefonso, Bulacan.
Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Vocational Technological Education. Jamaica Tricia E. Bron, Dampulan, Jaén. Daisy Garcia Galanote, Bibiklat, Aliaga. Crystalline Banyaga Malapascua, Poblacion Sur, Rizal. Jeneline Reyes Miranda, Sapang, Jaén. Arnold Domingo Sabado, Pingit, Baler, Aurora. Solayaw Vanessa Brimon, Hermogenes Concepcion, Cabanatuan. Sombrio Grezel Agawid, Kambitala, Pantabangan. Velasco Genoveva Real, Villa Gamyao, San Mateo, Isabela. Villanueva Herma Dizon, Mangandingay, Muñoz. And Yabes Christian Joel Mercado, Bantog Norte, Cabanatuan. Master of Science in Information Technology, Major in Computer Education. Dioses Raymond Macaso, Kita-Kita, San Jose City, Nueva Ecija. Espanto John Kirby Bonito, Mabini Homesite, Cabanatuan. Major in Programming, Ramirez Mark Arieta, Poblacion 1, Peñaranda. Track in Data Science, Esbieto Kathleen Ann Rodriguez, Adwas Centro, Cabanatuan. Limon Michael Ayala, Colyat Masinloc, Zambales. Litera Kimberly Jean Elacion, Mapait, Palayan City. Mizona Isaiah Joshua Romualdo, Magsaysay District, Cabanatuan. Pamintuan Erwin Bernardino, Santa Barbara, San Antonio. Salmos Jessica Clarice Mateo, Adwa Centro, Cabanatuan. Santos April Jane Lacuerta, Bakod Bayan, Cabanatuan. Track in System Development, Bautista Mariah Nica Atienza, Santa Barbara, San Antonio. Carlan Mary Chris Angeles, Doña Lucia, Quezon. De la Cruz Erickson Bitonio, Kasuklukan, Talavera. Galang Jonalyn May Gutay, Valle Cruz, Cabanatuan City. Dioqueto Mark Anthony Arenas, MS Garcia, Cabanatuan. Laguna Genesis Denmar Chua, San Gregorio, Santa Rosa. Lilo Ramur Javier, Bitas, Cabanatuan City. Lucero Ira Padilla, Malasin, San Jose City. Medina John Philip Monlialto, Ligaya, Gabaldon. Villavisa Camilo Jr. Gabwa, Basanghabok, Talavera. Master of Arts in English, major in Applied Linguistics. Balanag Jerilyn Salazar, Diagnan Dilasag. Kabatuando Michelle Hapitana, San Juan, Aliaga. Halorina Rachel Lazaro, Poblacion East, Rizal. Reyes Ira S. Di Carma, Cabanatuan. Solis Lizelle Vergara, San Isidro. Vergara Rosalie de la Cruz, Matarano, Gimba.
And now let us have the donning of regalia of the undergraduate.
Inaanyayahan ko po ang mga nagsipagtapos sa mataas na antas ng pag-aaral, yung pong bachelor's degree. Maaari po kayong tumayo kasama ang inyong mga magulang. And we'll be having the donning of academic regalia. Pakibigay ang inyong mga regalia sa inyong mga magulang. Sa ating pong mga magulang, ilalagay po ang regalia sa kaliwang balikat ng inyong mga anak. Pasuot, papunta po sa kanang baywang. So you will put the regalia at the left side of the arms of your children, round about the right hips. Okay na po, ganito po ang magiging ayos niya. Nasa left, yung may guhit, to the right hips. Are we done? You might be wondering what the academic regalia signifies. That is an important symbol of your accomplishments and achievements that you successfully overcame the hurdles and obstacles, challenges of your educational journey. That signifies the fruit of your hard labors and sacrifices. Sleepless nights just to pass the examinations and comply with all the requirements to finish the course. As you wear the academic regalia, it signifies the official transition from student to graduate. The stripes on the upper left of the regalia with different colors represent your respective fields of discipline. The number of stripes represent the degree that you earned. 1 for bachelor's, 2 for master's, and 3 for doctorate. and the logo of the university. Dear graduates, you now carry the honor of being a graduate of this prestigious university, together with the responsibility of upholding the name and integrity of your respective discipline and of our beloved NEUST. Sa ating pong mga nagsipagtapos, ito ang tamang panahon upang pasalamatan ninyo ang inyong mga magulang sa kanilang pagpupunyagi na maitaguyod ang inyong pag-aaral. Maaari ninyong ipahayag, ipadama sa kanila ang inyong pasasalamat sa pagmamagitan ng paghalik, pagyakap, o simpleng pagpisil sa kanilang mga palad. Gayon din naman, inyong pasalamatan ang inyong mga guro na silang nagsilbing gabay upang inyong mapagtagumpayan ang inyong pag-aaral at makamit ang inyong mga pangarap. To the 2026 graduates, congratulations! May God continue to guide and bless you as you continue your journey towards realization of your dreams. God bless everyone and God bless NEUST.
Thank you, everyone. Please be seated. Now, a significant tradition awaits us. Let us welcome Mr. Dan Richard S. de la Cruz from the College of Education, who will lead his fellow graduates in the pledge of loyalty to their alma mater.
Fellow graduates, let us all rise for the pledge of loyalty to alma mater. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. To serve God and fellow men to the best I can. To make the best use of the education and training we have received from her. To remain always faithful and loyal to her, whatever we may attain in the future. To uphold her good name and ideals. To come back to every class reunion and alumni homecoming. And to inform the school of our activities. So help me God. Congratulations, everyone.
And as we embrace the future, it is now time for a pivotal moment in our ceremony. I invite the President of the Pinag-isang Samahan ng mga Alumni Incorporated, Engineer Feliciano L. Balisay Jr. to lead our graduates in taking the oath as new members of the NUST Alumni Association.
Graduates, please stand. We are to recite the oath as members of the Alumni Association or Pag-asa NAUST. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name, state your address, having graduated from Nueva Ecija University of Science and Technology, hereby solemnly swear that I will well and faithfully perform to the best of my ability the duties of a member o pinag-isang samahan ng mga alumni ng NAUST. That I will support and defend its constitution and bylaws. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That I will obey the rules, regulations, and legal orders promulgated by the association. And that I will maintain my loyalty and support the programs of my beloved alma mater. That I will live with its principles and bring honor as a true NAUST alumnus. And that I will impose these obligations upon myself voluntarily without mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations, graduates of class 2026.
This moment, we are about to taste the sweet fruit of the seed you planted. We have come to the highlight of this most celebrated event, the awarding of diplomas for the graduates. And a little reminder to everyone, please do not leave the gymnasium until the end of the ceremony. Thank you.
Doctor of Philosophy and Business Administration, Camille D. Binaba, Santa Rosa, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Impact, Challenges, and Opportunities of the Department of Agrarian Reform, Village Level Farm Focus, Enterprise Development, Project in Nueva Ecija, Basis for Strategic Plan, Dr. Jennifer Pronda, Advisor. Melody L. Diaz, Cabanatuan City. Dissertation, Profile, Operational Status, and Challenges of Palay Producing Farmers Cooperatives in the 3rd District of Nueva Ecija. Basis for Strategic Plan. Advisor, Dr. Rolesa Grace Taruk. Jesser S. Esteban, Cabanatuan City. Dissertation, Implementation of the Public Transport Modernization Program in Nueva Ecija. Problems, Prospects, and Financial Feasibility of Jeepney Operations. Dr. Sarah C. Alvarez, Advisor. Angelus Edward D.R. Jose, Aliaga, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Kathleen Rose Jose, Cabanatuan City, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Cacao Industry in Aurora, Nueva Ecija. Basis for Action Plan. Advisor, Dr. Sarah C. Alvarez. Ann Lisa E. Tadiaman, Cabanatuan City. Dissertation, Digital Adoption of Micro Retail Enterprises in Cabanatuan City. Basis for Strategic Plan, Advisor, Dr. Jennifer G. Pronda. Best Dissertation Award, Marcelo J. Biluan. Marcelo J. Biluan, San Jose City, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Non-Government Organization and Government Intervention in Enterprise-Based Rehabilitation in Nueva Ecija. Basis for Strategic Plan, Advisor, Dr. Hermina Santos. Angelus Edward D. R. Jose, Aliaga, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Regulatory Compliance of Small and Medium Enterprises in Cabanatuan City, a basis for proposed ordinance. Dr. Richard Simangan, Advisor. Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration, Lady Mel B. Sikat, Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, The Smart City Blueprint, Unveiling Governance, Readiness, Strategies, and Policy Innovation. Advisor, Dr. Vilma B. Ramos, with Academic Honors, Best in Dissertation Award. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, Ligaya B. Damicog, Karanglan, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Organizational Climate and Human Relations, Skills in Elementary and Secondary Schools in Karanglan District. Advisor, Dr. Ruth G. Luciano. Albertine R. De Juan Jr. Suklayin Baler, Aurora. Dissertation, Coaching Practices of School Heads in School Division of Aurora, a Grow Model Perspective. Advisor, Dr. Fortune Josephine E. Sagnit. With Academic Honors, Jennifer B. Fernandez, Bungabon. Dissertation, Implementation of Revised K-10 Curriculum in City 3, SDO Nueva Ecija, Basis for an Action Plan. Advisor, Dr. Fortune Josephine E. Sagnit. Marco Angelo Galicia, San Rafael, Bulacan. Dissertation, Adoption, Strategies, and Challenges of School Principals in Implementing the Ukit Marangal Framework in Bulacan. Advisor, Dr. Sinaida R. Gilliasper. Jesse Gonzalez, Cabiao, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Globally Minded, Locally Rooted, an assessment of global competence and implementation of the NUST's Internationally Mobility Program. Dr. Celso Resuene Jr., Advisor, with Academic Honors. Francisco M. Ladaran, Quezon, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Standard of Training, Certification in Watchkeeping, Anti-Harassment Policy, and Student Well-Being in Philippine Maritime Universities. Advisor, Dr. Celso Resuene Jr. with Academic Honors. Erwin B. Marcelo, Tagulod, Candaba, Pampanga. Dissertation, Crossing Cultures, Personal Narratives and Professional Experiences of Filipino Teachers in Navajo Nation Schools. Dr. Reynaldo Cabual, Advisor, Best in Dissertation Award. Carlo Medrano, San Jose City, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Mentorship Needs and Challenges of Educational Leaders in Selected School Division in Nueva Ecija. Dr. Reynaldo Cabual, Advisor, with Academic Honors. Richard C. Paragas at Maria Aurora, Implementation of Republic Act 8980, Early Childhood Care and Development for Learners' Literacy and Numeracy Performance. Advisor, Dr. Mark Clester A. Rupino. Erwin H. Roldan, Best in Dissertation Award. Dissertation, Press Freedom and Journalism Ethics among Student Publications in SDO Aurora, Policy and Practice Analysis. Advisor, Dr. Alfredo M. Esteban Jr. Marilyn G. Santiago, Loyalty Award, Purok 2, San Leonardo, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Implementation of Enhanced Basic Information System in Public Secondary Schools of Nueva Ecija Congressional District 4. Dr. Rolaida Sonsa, Advisor. Doctor of Philosophy and Mathematics Education, Geraldine M. Ardales, San Isidro, Nueva Ecija. Mathematics Teachers Teaching Anxiety, Mathematical Thinking and Instructional Challenges in Senior High School Mathematics, a Mixed Method Analysis. Dr. Salvador A. Loria Jr., Advisor. Joel I. Alvarez, Loyalty Awardee, Cabanatuan City. Dissertation, Development and Assessment of Online Training Refresher Course in Data Analysis for Teachers. Dr. Cristo Mark Ancheta, Advisor. Mixi S. Apidos, Maria Aurora, Dissertation, Development, Validation, and Implementation of Contextualization and Digital Learning Activity Sheets of Grade 8 Mathematics under the ARAL program. Dr. Helen Grace B. Angeles, Advisor. Mark Jezreel P. Blanquisco with Academic Honors. Binangonan Rizal, Dissertation, Pedagogical Integration of Khan Academy by Filipino Mathematics Teachers in Palm Beach County. Phenomenological Challenges and Opportunities, Dr. Annalyn Gamit, Advisor. Jason M. Calabas, San Jose City. Dissertation, Talk and Talk, Development and Evaluation of a Mobile Application with Academic Tracking and Digital Recitation in Mathematics. Dr. Lorinda Pascual, Advisor. Michelle Concepcion, Giginto, Bulacan, Mathematics and its Teaching, Alignment with the Program for International Student Assessment, PISA. Dr. Lorinda Pascual, Advisor. Sarah B. Corpus, Villarosa, Licab, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Development, Validation, and Evaluation of a Digital Instructional Workbook in General Mathematics using Quasi-Experimental and Usability Analysis. Dr. Leonidas Bulalayaw, Advisor. Dana Jane Diaz, Tarlac City. Dissertation, Project-Based Learning in Basic Calculus for Senior High School Learners, a Contextualized Instructional Intervention. Dr. Cristo Mark Ancheta, Advisor. Doctor of Philosophy and Science Education, Rendel B. Bachar, Lubao, Pampanga, with Academic Honors, Best Dissertation Award. Dissertation, Design and Validation of a Living Lab, Integrated Science, Technology, and Society Teaching Learning Framework for Teacher Education. Dr. Nancy Joy M. Mangansat, Advisor. Jason B. Yuleo, with Academic Honors, San Rafael, Bulacan. Dissertation, Comics, Design and Development of Contextualized Comic Materials on Basic Laboratory Technique for Grades 7 Learners. Dr. Sonny De Leon, Advisor. Alpha B. Gumayagay, Gimban, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, The Influence of Science Education on the Environmental Attitudes and Sustainability Behaviors of Students. Dr. Sonny P. De Leon, Advisor. Angelito M. Rivera, with academic honors, North Dakota, USA. Dissertation, teacher self-efficacy and digital competence on student engagement through technology integration, a structural equation modeling approach. Dr. Nancy Joy Mangansat, advisor. Resty Samosa, Best Dissertation Award. Nai Cavite, Dissertation, Training Model for Higher Physical and Biological Science Teachers, Insight from STEM Education. Dr. Nancy Joy M. Mangansat, advisor. Doctor of Philosophy in Engineering Management, Melchor L. Peralta. Santa Ana, Pampanga. Dissertation, establishing a structured action plan for international recognition of overseas Filipino engineers and engineering management approach. Dr. Noel T. Florenconcha, advisor. Ruel D. Trinidad, Valenzuela City. Dissertation, Generation Lifestyle Patterns and Carbon Footprint of University Educators, Basis for Strategic Sustainability Framework. Dr. Lorinda E. Pascual, advisor. Doctor of Educational and Industrial Technological Education, Wilson B. Gakutan, Loyalty Awardee, Cabanatuan City. Dissertation, Diversified Welding Booth. Advisor, Dr. Marites M. Cumbe. Lenny May G. Garma, Best Dissertation Award. San Mariano, Isabela. Dissertation, Dual Press Oil Extraction Machine with an integrated filter for processing nuts and soybean. Dr. Pilwin Villanueva, advisor. Ronnie O. Juliano, Santa Rosa, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Multifunctional Automotive Sensor and Light Fault Analyzer. Advisor, Dr. Billy Jack Pasion. Arlene M. Macapagal, Candaba, Pampanga. Dissertation, Portable Drafting Table with built-in lighting and precision measurement system. Dr. Billy Jack Pasion, advisor. Renz Vincent E. Olog, Bungabo, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, Multifunctional Food Product and Kitchen Utensil Cleaner. Dr. Rodelio R. Pascual, advisor. Armesa B. Pajarillo, City of Ilagan, Isabela. Dissertation, Solar-Powered and Automated Chicken Feeder. Dr. Pilwin Villanueva, advisor. Genesio S. Ruiz, Talavera, Nueva Ecija. Loyalty Awardee. Dissertation, an artificial intelligence-based robotic assistance system for networking and cabling instruction. Dr. Chris Norman P. Olipas, advisor. Raysan C. Sangkap, Candaba, Pampanga. Dissertation, automatic current control system for shielded metal arc welding based on metal characterization. Advisor, Dr. Billy Jack Pasion. Robbie C. Sangkap, Candaba, Pampanga. Dissertation, miniature solar-powered automated car wash system with Bendo payment integration. Billy Jack Pasion, advisor. Christine F. Santos, Loyalty Awardee, Cabanatuan City. Dissertation, an innovative approach for culinary temperature control, the improvised hot and cold bain marie. Dr. Billy Jack Pasion, advisor. Jeffrey S. Santos, Ilagan, Isabela. Dissertation, Basic Industrial Automation Simulator through peak-based control system for teaching electronics and electrical technology courses. Advisor, Dr. Rodelio R. Pascual. Nico S. Tagle, Loyalty Awardee. Santo Domingo, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, self-propelled watermelon planter with soil preparation capabilities. Dr. Pilwin P. Villanueva, advisor. TJCG Ugot, Rizal, Nueva Ecija. Dissertation, development and assessment of electronics product, assembly and servicing, EPAS. Working table for electrical vocational education. Dr. Rodelio R. Pascual, advisor. Hazel C. Vargas, with academic honors. City of Ilagan, Isabela. Dissertation, collapsible multifunctional mini manicure table with integration paraffin wax system. Dr. Pilwen P. Villanueva, advisor. Eileen A. Villanueva, Cabanatuan City. Dissertation, the design and development of a multifunction precision cooker. Advisor, Dr. Pilwin Villanueva.
Graduates from Master of Educational Management, Rihanna Rose I. Buenviaje, La Torre, Nueva Ecija. Learning gaps in grade 6 English and the teachers' bridging strategies, basis for improvement plan. Dr. Sonaide R. Gillasper, advisor with academic honors. Jeffrey B. Malyari, San Antonio, Cabiao, Nueva Ecija. Managerial and instructional challenges of MAPE master teachers in public secondary schools, a phenomenological study. Dr. Celso P. Sueño, Jr., advisor. Janet C. Pascual, Gapan City, Nueva Ecija. Sustainable hybrid access for resilient e-learning, a new approach to managing education and ensuring its continuity. Dr. Jet Aquino, advisor. Graduates from Master of Business Administration, non-thesis, Christopher Da Jose, Bantug Bulalo, Cabanatuan City, Nueva Ecija. Master of Business Administration, new curriculum, Danica Ira D. Austria, Santo Domingo, Nueva Ecija. Income Generating Services of the Irrigators Association in Nia Upris, Division 1, Lateral B, Main Canal, Basis for Sustainable Operation Plan, Dr. Jennifer G. Fronda with academic honors. Okay po, sige po. Jubilin C. Fiesta, Cabanatuan City, Nueva Ecija. Engagement of Nueva Ecija rice farmers with the Philippine Crop Insurance Corporation's program. Basis for policy recommendation. Dr. Mark Adrian P. Macaso, advisor. Shara A. Garcia, San Leonardo, Nueva Ecija. Workload, clarity, and work engagement of job order personnel at DPWH 2nd District Engineering Office of Nueva Ecija. Basis for policy intervention. Dr. Mary Chris Austria, advisor. Lorraine Faye P. Lipurada, Aduas Norte, Cabanatuan City. Employee onboarding practices of medium enterprises in Cabanatuan City. Basis for strategic plan. Advisor, Dr. Jennifer G. Fronda. Marjorie F. Manalo, San Leonardo, with academic honors, San Leonardo, Nueva Ecija. Community-based farmer coaching and peer support to address claims issues in PCIC RO3A. Basis for strategic plan. Dr. Joy Sabeliano, advisor. Mariam B. Marshall, with academic honors, Llanera, Nueva Ecija. Management Practices and Operations of Advocate. Basis for strategic plan. Dr. Yuliesa Taruk, advisor. Joma Fel Zarina Parucha, Santo Domingo, Nueva Ecija. Competitiveness of Goodyear Tire brand retailers in Cabanatuan City using Porter's 5 Forces model. Basis for strategic plan. Dr. Clarissa De Leon, advisor. Jan Marie C. San Pedro, with academic honors. Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Opportunities and challenges of soybean production in Lupao, Nueva Ecija. Basis for strategic plan. Dr. Ofelia Bawan, Advisor. Jerome D. Santos with Academic Honors. Quezon Nueva Ecija, product of the differentiation strategies of bake shops in SM City, Cabanatuan, basis for strategic plan. Dr. Alma Pia Reyes, Advisor. Jenny G. Season, Santa Rosa, Nueva Ecija, tax compliance of market vendors in Santa Rosa, Nueva Ecija, basis for strategic plan. Dr. Joyce Abellano, Advisor. Jen Cristalin L. Trinidad with Academic Honors, Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Supply chain practices and challenges of rice seed growers in Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija, basis for strategic plan. Mark Adrian Macaso, Advisor. Graduates from Master of Public Administration with thesis, Monica Ann P. Barlis with Academic Honors. Laur, Nueva Ecija, factors and challenges affecting sustained governance in local government units, the case of LGU Laur. Dr. Olive Chester Antonio, Advisor. Gerald K. Loro, Lipas City, Batangas. Retirement Preparedness of Army Personnel under Republic Act Number 11709 and Number 11939 in Fort Maysaysay, Palayan City, Nueva Ecija, Philippines. Dr. Remedy Asis, Advisor. Nikki Rose D. Maniquis, San Leonardo, Nueva Ecija. Strengthening administrative autonomy in immigration field offices, a governance framework for effective deconcentration. Dr. Vilma Ramos, Advisor. Linice V. Salvador, Gimba, Nueva Ecija. Climate Resilient Agricultural Policies on the Livelihood of Farmers in Gimba, Nueva Ecija. Dr. Donato Bumacas, Advisor. Bernard M. Villarin, Cabanatuan City. Regulating Public Access to SALENS, a perception-based assessment of transparency, accountability, and data privacy under OMBMC number 1 series of 2020. Dr. Vilma Ramos, Advisor. Master of Public Administration, non-thesis, Renisa E. Francisco, Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Gemma H. Melgaso, Jaén, Nueva Ecija. Tracy Ann G. Nimes, Talavera, Nueva Ecija. Billy M. Cedillo, Santo Domingo, Nueva Ecija. Cindy B. Tuapin, General Mamerto Natividad, Nueva Ecija. Master of Engineering Management, Joseph Froilan V. Alforte, Camiling Tarlac, Engineering Decision Support Framework for Forest Fire Risk Management, a multi-criteria GIS application in Mayantok, Tarlac. Dr. Christopher Ladignon, Advisor. Master of Engineering Management, non-thesis, Josephine D. Alberto, Peñaranda, Nueva Ecija. Renz Paulo A. Cabual, Cabanatuan City. Maria Angelica S. Carpio, Laur, Nueva Ecija. Janus Neil L. Cruz, Cabanatuan City. Marjorie G. Dionisio, San Jose City, Nueva Ecija. Lori Ann R. Herrera, Talavera, Nueva Ecija. McKinley A. Pernia, Jaén, Nueva Ecija. Elisa N. Santos, Cabanatuan City. Darwin L. Uy, 13 Martires City, Cavite. Graduates from Master of Arts in Teaching Mathematics, Rex M. Ramos. Santo Domingo, Nueva Ecija. Attitude, Anxiety, and Academic Performance of Grade 8 Learners in the 21st Century and Their Implication for the Development of an Instructional Support Framework. Dr. Annalyn M. Gamit, Advisor. Master of Arts in Teaching Physics, Fidel M. Hernandez. Doña Remedios Trinidad, Bulacan. Contextualize Instructional Materials in Science 8, Force, Motion, and Energy. Dr. Ruel Ang, Advisor. Rosario M. Palma, Aliaga, Nueva Ecija. Science Process Skills Manual of Activities in Science 7. Dr. Ruel S. Ang, Advisor. Jennifer N. Quintos, San Ildefonso, Bulacan. Contextualize Instructional Materials in Science 7, Force, Motion, and Energy. Dr. Ruel Ang, Advisor.
Here are the graduates from the Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Vocational Technological Education. Jamaica Tricia E. Bron, Dampulan, Jaén. Thesis, Electronically Controlled Multi-Purpose Medical Storage. Advisor, Dr. Billy Jack Pasion. Daisy G. Galanote, Bibiklat, Aliaga. Thesis, Modular Nail Care Station with Integrated Tool Storage and Sanitation. Advisor, Dr. Martes M. Cumbe. Crystalline B. Malapascua, Rizal, Nueva Ecija. Thesis, Integrated Grazing Table. Advisor, Dr. Philwin B. Villanueva. Jeneline R. Miranda, Sapang, Jaén. Thesis, Modular Educational Simulator Device for Computer Systems Servicing. Advisor, Dr. Billy Jack Pasion. Arnold D. Sabado, Barangay Pingit, Baler, Aurora. Thesis, Small Scale SAD Screening System. Advisor, Professor Marcelo B. Bulalayaw, Best in Thesis Awardee. Vanessa B. Solayaw, Cabanatuan City, Nueva Ecija. Thesis, Sensor-Based Kneading Device. Advisor, Dr. Philwin B. Villanueva. Grezel A. Sombrio, Gandus, Pantabangan. Thesis, Hybrid Agricultural Sprayer with Integrated Mechanism for Solid and Liquid Fertilizer Application. Advisor, Dr. Billy Jack Pasion. Genoveva R. Velasco, Villa Gabiao, San Mateo, Isabela. Thesis, Multipurpose Mannequin Model. Advisor, Dr. Martes M. Cumbe. Herma D. Villanueva, Mangandingay, Science City of Muñoz. Thesis, Sensor-Based Pheromone Trap with Signal Messaging for Preventive Chemical Dispensing. Advisor, Dr. Billy Jack Pasion. Christian Joel M. Iabes, Bantog Norte, Cabanatuan. Thesis, Portable Multifunctional Buffet Table with Adjustable Storage and Servicing Surfaces. Advisor, Dr. Philwin Villanueva. Master of Science in Information Technology, major in Computer Education. Raymond M. Dioses, Barangay Kita-Kita, San Jose City. Thesis, Real-Time Monitoring Mechanisms for the Completion of Subjects with Academic Deficiencies. Advisor, Dr. Ruth Luciano. John Kirby B. Espanto, Mabini Homesite, Cabanatuan City. Thesis, AI-driven multidimensional course assessment and SHS Strand Recommendation System. Advisor, Dr. Rolida L. Sonza. Master of Science in Information Technology, major in Programming. Mark A. Ramirez, Peñaranda, Nueva Ecija. Thesis, Financial System of Lending Business with Analytics of Peñaranda Educators and Employees Multi-Purpose Cooperative. Advisor, Dr. Ruth Luciano. Data Science Track. Kathleen Ann R. Esbieto, Adwa Centro, Cabanatuan, with academic honors. Thesis, iPlan Gov, a smart analytics system for decision support in local government planning and development. Advisor, Dr. Alan Paul L. Esteban. Michael E. Limon, Masinloc, Zambales. Thesis, Students' Performance Analysis Systems in Battery Examination. Basis for Intervention. Advisor, Dr. Rolida L. Sonza. Kimberly Jean E. Litera, Barangay Mapait, Balayan City. Thesis, EIB's Knowledge Management System. Advisor, Dr. Rolida L. Sonza. Isaiah Joshua R. Mizona, Magsaysay District, Cabanatuan, with academic honors. Thesis, Design and Quality Assessment of an Intelligent Electronic Health Record and Prescription System for Low-Resource Clinic Settings. Advisor, Dr. Jet C. Aquino. Erwin B. Pamintuan, Santa Barbara, San Antonio, Best in Thesis Awardee. Thesis, a suitability analysis framework for strengthening comprehensive land use planning in LGUs. Advisor, Dr. Jet C. Aquino. Jessica Clarice M. Salmos, Adwal Centro, Cabanatuan, Loyalty Awardee. Thesis, Data-Driven Recommendation System for Improving Resource Allocation for Hospitals. Advisor, Dr. Rolida L. Sonza. April Jean L. Santos, Bakod Bayan, Cabanatuan, with academic honors. Thesis, Arisof, Analytics-Based Rural Inventory and Supplies Ordering with AI Trend Analysis for Enhancing Health Services. Advisor, Dr. Jet C. Aquino. Track in System Development. Maria Nica A. Bautista, Santa Barbara, San Antonio, with academic honors. Thesis, iTour Gab, an advanced SEO integrated progressive web app smart travel guide for Gabaldon, Nueva Ecija. Advisor, Dr. Alan Paul L. Esteban. Marie Chris A. Cairlan, Quezon, Nueva Ecija. Thesis, Development of an AI-driven operational assistant for disaster preparedness and response in Quezon, Nueva Ecija. Advisor, Dr. Rachel Alegado. Erickson B. De La Cruz, with academic honors. Talavera, Nueva Ecija. Thesis, Geocrap, Geospatial Mapping of Agricultural Crops. Advisor, Dr. Jet C. Aquino. Jonalyn May G. Galang, Cabanatuan City. Thesis, Genderlens, Gender Inclusive Language Checker. Advisor, Dr. Rolida L. Sonza. Mark Anthony A. Gioqueto, MS Garcha District, Cabanatuan. Thesis, a mapping integrated graduate tracer system with decision support. Advisor, Dr. Rolida L. Sonza. Genesis Benmark C. Laguna, San Gregorio, Santa Rosa. Thesis, ER Museum, exploring the augmented reality experience in NUST Museum. Advisor, Dr. Rolida L. Sonza. Ramer G. Lilo, with academic honors and Best in Thesis Awardee. Grand Victoria, Bitas, Cabanatuan. Thesis, Consumer Complaint Management System with AI Segmentation for Electric Cooperative. Advisor, Dr. Rolida L. Sonza. Ira P. Lucero, San Jose City, Nueva Ecija, with academic honors. Thesis, Adaptive Learning Management System with gamified tutoring and predictive analytics for special education needs. Advisor, Dr. Alan Paul Esteban. John Philip M. Medina, with academic honors. Ligaya, Gabaldon. Thesis, HEI Parangal, an AI-assisted system for institutional recognition and awards. Advisor, Dr. Jet C. Aquino. Camilo Jr. G. Villa Visa, Basanghamog Talavera. Thesis, Development of Uni Hills, Semantic Search and Forecasting Enhanced University Healthcare Management System. Advisor, Dr. Rachel Alegado. Master of Arts in English, major in Applied Linguistics. Jerilyn S. Balanag, Best in Thesis Awardee, Talipapa, Cabanatuan. Thesis, a lexicographic study of distinct Tagalog words spoken in Valero Aurora. Advisor, Professor Celso Pirasueño Jr. Michelle J. Cabatuando with academic honors. MS Garcia, Cabanatuan. Thesis, Understanding the Lexicon of Tomorrow. Decoding the commonly used slang types among Generation Alpha in online group communication. Advisor, Professor Celso Pirasueño Jr. Rachel L. Halorina, Poblacion East Rizal. Thesis, Language Attitudes of Multilingual Aitas toward Kapampangan and Tagalog. Impacts on socioeconomic status and ethnic group identity. Advisor, Professor Celso Rezueño Jr. Ira S. Reyes, Barangay Di Carma, Cabanatuan. Thesis, Pragmatic Transfer and Politeness Strategies among Filipino Senior High School Learners. Advisor, Dr. Andrea F. Cortel. Glizel V. Solis, Santo Cristo, San Isidro. Thesis, a stylistic analysis of the multimodal digital linguistic features encoded in the group chats of Generation Alpha in a plurilingual world. Advisor, Dr. Andrea F. Cortel. Rosalie D.C. Vergara, Barangay Maturanok, Timba. Possum, as remedial reading strategy is strengthening the comprehension and vocabulary skills of grade 7 emerging readers. Advisor, Professor Pauline Joy Tardagilla. We now recognize the international graduates of the graduate school. From Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Fu Shan Liang, dissertation, Differentiation Strategies of Beijing Shidai Luanchuang Technology Company Limited, Basis for a Strategic Plan. Advisor, Dr. Mary Chris, Austria. From Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, Huang Yun Shang, dissertation, Integrated of Red Culture in the Ideological and Political Courses in City College of Guizhou. Advisor, Dr. Zenaida R. Giliasper. Zhang Chui Zhan, dissertation, Digital Literacy Status, Challenges and Support Among Teachers in Anhui, China. Australia College of Science and Technology, Basis for Technology-Driven Governance. Advisor, Dr. Maria Cristina Ferrer. Ma Jia Feng, dissertation, Evaluation of Emotional Management course among vocational students. Advisor, Dr. Clarinda A. Reyes. Wang Mingzin, dissertation, Navigating the Double Reduction Policy, Challenges and Coping Mechanisms of Training Institutions in Dongguan City, China. Advisor, Dr. Arceli R. Milian. From Master of Business Administration, Huang Jiangbing, dissertation, Marketing Strategies of Estee Lauder and its role on its marketing performance. Basis for a Strategic Plan. Advisor, Dr. Eliza Grace Taruk. Liang Guangmei, thesis, Operational Efficiency in Beijing Ornamental Animal Hospital, Basis for a Strategic Plan. Advisor, Dr. Angelo Santos. Lin Hai, Industrial Education Integration and Sustainable Development of a Private University in China, a Basis for a Strategic Plan. Advisor, Dr. Janice S. Cusho. Wu Tuan Hui. Thesis, Supply Chain Efficiency of Lianshang Agricultural Technology Company Limited, Basis for a Strategic Plan. Advisor, Dr. Angelo R. Santos. Yang Tao, thesis, Digital Challenges of Wali University Group, Basis for a Strategic Plan. Advisor, Dr. Mark Adrian Macaso. Zheng Yu Hao, thesis, Remote Work Practice and Leader-Member Exchange Relationship at Alibaba Group Holding Limited, Basis for a Strategic Plan. Advisor, Dr. Rhea M. Villacorte. From Master of Educational Management, Hao Che Zhen, thesis is Smartphone Addiction Among College Students at Guangzhou Wali Vocational College of Science and Technology. Advisor, Dr. Rolida L. Sonza. Lu Chao Ji, Virtual Desktop Infrastructure Management in University Computer Laboratories, Implications for Educational Management. Advisor Dr. Jet C. Aquino. Lu Yun, Assessment and Evaluation Methods of Teachers in Nursing Education. Advisor Professor Celso Pirazueño Jr. Lu Cheng, Implementation of Management Innovation and Entrepreneurship Education in Undergraduate Colleges and Universities in Fujian Province. Advisor Dr. Roel S. Ang. Wang Li, an assessment of nursing education at Guizhou Vocational College of Business and Industry. Advisor, Professor Celso Pirazueño Jr. Xu Jingmin, Cloud-Based Computer Laboratory at Guangzhou Wali Vocational and Technical College. Advisor, Dr. Ruth Ann Santos. And Chao Yu Zhang, Revisiting Integration of Information Technology in Student Services. Advisor, Dr. Rolanda L. Zonsa. On behalf of the graduate school, congratulations all of our graduates.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Industrial Education, Lea May S. Agustin, Jenaika C. Alvaran, Ralph Gian C. Asis, John Edward H. Banico, Shaina R. Calderon, Marjani C. Cañete, John Micah M. Daray, Angel Angelo A. De La Cruz, Serlene S. De La Cruz, Winneline F. De La Cruz, Jomar M. De La Torre, Jomar M. De Los Reyes, Jerome A. Domingo, Princess Catherine Fajardo, Lyra Ann J. Hizon, Mark David R. Macapagal, Alan Kyle M. Maliwat, Lucky Frian M. Manahan, John Emmanuel M. Manalili, Christine May A. Manugid, Micah D. Mariano, Rose Ann D. Martinez, Janice M. Morales, Julian T. Nadividad, Kyle Benedict G. Neri, Christian F. Ondevilla, Angelica M. Padrid, Jerome R. Perida, Maro C. Policarpio, Shaila Maxil G. Punungbayan, Eloise S. Ramos, Bea Trisha T. Rivera, Sherilyn A. Rubio, Princess May P. Santiago, Hannah Joy M. Tagaban, Micaela Jerian S. Tulao, Aliyah E. Valdez, Riza May D. Valdez, CJ M. Viesca, April Joy E. Villanueva, Christine Joy A. Visto, the graduates of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, Marian G. Austria, Danaine Claire N. Airoso, Vlaseline H. Banning, Gurley P. Barnakea, Nikki T. Bauto, Roslyn E. Cañega, Christine B. Capilio, Christine Joy S. Catholico, Blessed G. Dinos, Laika A. De Ocampo, Crystal Shane O. De la Cruz, Hanime V. Dizon, ICD Dulay, Isabella Y. Fermin, Alona P. Garner, Christine V. Gallagher. Laika May I. Havate. Jamie Lalane G. Wanadi. Kathleen Kate A. Landeza. Althea Shine G. Lopez. Princess Joy C. Madrid. Shira May C. Punzal. Diana Dion Y. Rioroso. Charlotte E. Santiago. Christine R. Santiago. Justin H. Sarondo. Beverly V. Sedentario. Loris Hannah C. Serna. Patrick M. Soligam. Christine L. Takdol. Andrix Jaira G. Tolentino. Roan Marie Faith B. Valenzuela.
And now, let us have the graduates from the Bachelor of Secondary Education major in Filipino. Lucinito D.C. Alejandro II. Catherine A. Añasco. Joanna Marie A. Aviso. Ivy R. Balahadia. Andrea B. Bangkuyo. Jeremy S. Bautista. Erickson U. Budoy. Ronaline B. Cariaga. Hanime B. Caro. Joshua Nigel V. Del Rosario. Christian G. De La Cruz. Maria Joyce T. De La Cruz. Christine Ann M. Diego. JV M. Dizon. August S. Ferrer. Nathaniel C. Galiguez. Shane Ashley M. Garcia. Shea Sandria E. Linde. Sunshine T. Manukot. Kier Paulo L. Martinez. Stephanie Zen Mateo. Trisha M. Matic. Desria Joy D. Morales. Harrell Mark C. Ora. Janice M. Orane. Princess Diane M. Orani. Janice Ann A. Pascua. Rochelle B. Reyes. Hamaludin N. Sahadi. John Louis M. Soriano. Maria Elaine P. Torres. Marian T. Villaflor. And now let us have the graduates from the Bachelor of Secondary Education major in Mathematics. Let's have Christine Jade F. Ablaza. Ricaline V. Agunos. Daniel Mays N. Antofina. Chris B. Bautista. Crystal Jade L. Avergas. Eunice G. Bayudan. Isaac Bernales. Micaela D. Bukaw. Jeneline T. Cabang. Joni D. Corpus. Jasmine Faith B. Del Rosario. Jasmine C. De la Cruz. Mary Grace L. De la Cruz. Scarlett Queen Joy F. De la Cruz. Marialine T. Domalanta. Janine I. Dumandan. Blessy Ann M. Duque. Baby Andrea C. Espiritu. Liza Esquivas. Ren Dominic S. Eugenio. Ashley P. Fermanes. Syra Nicole P. Fernando. Katrina P. Fontanilla. Dayan Katrina C. Guse. Asia May D.C. Ipio. Mariel D. Legaspi. Rachel R. Lucero. Maxine D.C. Macaraeg. Mary Louise J. Malaka. Andre M. Marasigan. Jana May N. Mikwa. Lourdes Bibigel. Princess Angel T. Molina. Leslie Joy M. Nama. Jeneline E. Narciso. Justin Kate R. Nesperos. Christian Ray P. Pandi. Jonaline P. Pascual. Karil Joy E. Puno. Zaira S. Punong Bayan. Don Alvin Sagat. Romina Grace S. Tinawin. Kyle Cedric L. Titan. Carl Joseph D.C. Tomas. Angel Ann S. Valdez. Arnold M. Villarreal. Edelbert F. Vino, magna cum laude.
Here are the graduates of the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science. Marinel B. Agbayan. Hanife I. Aquino. With Academic Distinction Awardee, Jonard M. Bauto, with Academic Distinction Awardee. Miyaka D. Costales. Maylene DG Del Rosario. Daisy R. De la Cruz. John Russell A. Domingo. Andre Lawrence M. Uden, magna cum laude. Carol S. Feria. Agent Louis B. Ferrer. Christine J. Galapo. Zali P. Gambol. Jenny Rose Q. Garcia. Anthony Joshua E. Gatdula. Bianca Gail P. Gonzalez. Jodelisa M. Gonzalez. Princess Alexa B. Giyang. Lian Ava D.C. Lianyo. Ayla Marie G. Lorenzo. Jam M. Manas. Jeneline P. Mangahas. Emeline P. Marcelo. Sherry Ann Morante. Angelica Kate S. Nodura. Christine Angela B. Norbe. Jazil B. Padilla. Larry H. Relator Jr. Ivan P. Tikia. Nicole Francis D. Toledo. Paula P. Trinidad. Analiza D. Valdez. And Rovic S. Yamson. Here are the graduates of the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies. Leila R. Amurao. Cheriel C. Kagawan. Laika Zen D. Caparas. Emily B. Cordero. Andrea Michi H. Dacera. Janelle Alia DG de la Merced. Trisha May A. Esguera. Micaela M. Fontanilla. Cariza E. Gonzalez. Princess Diane A. Laureano. Edmond D. Leonardo. Jonalyn C. Madrid. Haley D.C. Magpayo. Shiantea Nadine D. Magsakay. Marian Joy J. Mariano, magna cum laude. Maria Pauline L. Mercado. Resha May M. Necesito. Clarissa C. Parubruk. Kian Alexa D.C. Parumog. Katrina J.R. M. Quevedo. Cum laude. John Christopher A. Kitan. JP R. Verde, cum laude. Jaina Francesca D.G. Yuzon, cum laude.
The graduates of Bachelor of Elementary Education. Joyneline V. Abalos. Juana F. Alvior. Lavinia M. Bautista. Kyle Christine S. Bayombon. Savannah M. Kainglet. Jermaine E. Caro. Janelle G. Cordova. Janela May de Guzman. Pamela C. de Jesus. Nelia C. Diaz. Yesha Luis M. Flora. Jobel C. Gabutin. Jaline Faye R. Gonzalez. Ara J. Lucaba. Angela May F. Maliklik. Melinda M. Natividad. Girly P. Nunez. Kate Angela D.G. Perez. Micaela M. Ramirez. Rhea May M. Rarama. Alia Mar I. Rivera. Jello V. Zambrano. Florence Atasha B. Sanopo. Kay Princess S. Sarmiento. Shane M. Serrano. Tatiana Rose P. Villegas. Micah F. Vizcarra. Amirain M. Yabut. Emeline M. Inigo.
And now let us have the graduates of Bachelor of Physical Education program. Kylie Mikey M. Alcantara. Cholet O. Angeles. Rona A. Cabog. Adrian V. Castillo. Don Richard S. De La Cruz. Mary Jane A. De La Cruz. Aaron R. Embuscado. Janine Alex V. Espejo. Ace R. Faustino. Jeron V. Gragasin. Marian May L. Graza. Matt Daniel G. Gregorio. Rojan D. Lazaga. Giselle S. Mactal. Darwin M. Manuel. Zonaline A. Miguel. Crystal Faye A. Pacolor. Erazet S. Palad. Zandy P. Pascua. Zyraline F. Pertible. John Andre R. Pumaras. Micaela Ann B. Ramos. Kurt V. Santos. Rain Martin R. Tolentino. Trixie Tumamaw. Luz Viminda D.C. Vergara. And now let us have the graduates of Bachelor of Technology and Livelihood Education Program, major in Home Economics. Jamaica B. Abul. Jefferson N. Alicante. Shaila G. Cabanes. Cristel May R. Cachuela. Maria Eliza Z. Kahilig. Mark Anthony G. Carino. Jovel M. Del Rosario. Rovic M. De La Cruz. Angelina Jolie R. Fernandez. Samantha Nicole A. Francisco. Kit S. Fulgencio. Andrea D. Garcia. Marzon V. Ison. Mervin B. Manalang Jr. John Denver D.C. Obena. Precious May P. Obra. Jasmine Joy B. Pireda. Norilyn M. Roa. Mariela I. Sardilio. Fion Hailey D. Satur. Ira May R. Soriano. Jasmine R. Terana. Glory May O. Torre. Rovelyn G. Verial. Marian V. Villadolid.
Here are the graduates of the Bachelor of Special Needs Education Generalists. Evelyn L. Adriano. Maria O. Alvarado. April Joy R. Ancheta. Justin H. Andres. Giselle V. Arenas. Angeline G. Bayudan. Andrea M. Bumanlag. Justin May T. Kabagan. Jonalyn A. Kaginging. Samantha Grace B. Kapatoy. Maria Donna Caril S. Castillo. Jovel G. Castro. Simon Lee B. Conanan. Sindril Shannon V. Deasis. Harizel B. De la Cruz. Nicole M. Gagarin. Mark Luigi A. Garcia. Mary May A. Laige. JP B. Linday. Ira Faye M. Maglala. Jeremiah A. Malyare. John Aaron S. Mauricio. Marjorie B. Mendoza. Jeneline L. Miguel. Leia S. Pugoy. Trisha R. Rutacio. Cheska DC Sakatrapos. Lady Princess M. Sesuka. Jeneline M. Santa Cruz. Lloyd Amfrey Q. Tadeo. Kyla Marie L. Tobias. Rosemary M. Torres. Valerie V. Valdez. Here are the graduates of the Bachelor of Special Needs Education, Early Childhood Education. Andrea Joy G. Bagalihog. Stephanie D. Banyaga. June King N. Bautista. Cherry Ann R. Bernardo. Lance Aaron M. Biaco. Leanne Cabiso. Danica D. Castillo. Lawrence Leia G. Corpus. Frances S. Del Mundo. Lisa Ann Nicolette E. Diaz. Angeli V. Domingo. Jairil Kyle S. Gaspar. Alia Jean B. Ibarola. Alisa Kim M. Longalong. Jefferson T. Manansala. Sela May S. Manuban. Riz Ann C. Nunez. Juan M. Ponce. Jalen Ross L. Sadural. Jason V. Santiago. Edsel S. Santos. Rexialia May R. Tagupa. On behalf of the College of Education, congratulations.
Peñaranda of Campus, Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in English. Rosalinda H. Abrasado. John Michael G. Altubar. Mary Juliet Apal. Frederick B. Abes. Ivan Chester D.G. De Jesus, magna cum laude. Ivan C. De Leon. Edsel G. De Los Santos. Alicia Dayan Divino. Felix Sardus G. Estrada. Anjanet M. Hilario. Ashley Faith P. Manabat. Ivy Lorraine B. Manalo, magna cum laude. Francisco II R. Peña. Pauline B. Ramos. Jason D.C. Vargas. Congratulations, graduates.
Let's now have the graduates of Bachelor of Elementary Education from Talavera off campus. Marife DJ Adrenida. Clarice B. Agnes. Jobel S. Agustin. Lian Grace A. Alcantara. King Aaron C. Alejo. Joyce Ann B. Aleta. Jana F. Alfonso. Maria Angela S. Angel. Randall V. Angeles. Janice C. Antonio. Andrew B. Aquino. Sheila May B. Aquino. Rosel O. Balbin. Joshua Nicolas D.C. Barrera. Jessa May C. Binamira. Siley Joy D.C. Boncato. Ira Jean D. Bulandos. Julien Marie S. Buluran. Lailani D. Bumanlag. Mikaela B. Kabanayan. Jubilin B. Cabobas. Janelle M. Cantor. Jennifer G. Caputol. Iris B. Carbonell. Jennifer S. Cardines. Erica Carolino. Leslie F. Cauzon. Casey M. Concepcion. Mary Chris M. Constantino. John Paul A. Corpus. Mark Luther R. Corpus. Chrisley G. Cortez. Mary Joy A. Cortez. Stephanie K. M. Culentas. Geraldine B. Dabandan. Shania Jane M. Dalisay. Dimple D. De Castro. Shelo Nicole D.C. De Guzman. Alexa S. De la Cruz. Jomaine M. De la Cruz. Kate A. De la Cruz. Kate Marie M. De la Cruz. Shane Marwin P. De la Cruz. Angelica D. De los Ama. Sheila May N. De los Santos. Cum laude. Roxanne E. Diamsay. BJ S. Dumaya. Shane P. Domingo. Ichimei M. Elisaga. Maria Rafaela L. Elisaga. Maria Elizabeth D.G. Escueta. Marian R. Esteban. Mary Grace M. Evangelista. Katrina J. Fabile. Julian P. Fernando. Kayla Angelica S. Galapon. Lynn Joy A. Gamulo. Jamel A. Gardose. Jolene B. Gaspar. Loria Gonzalez. Princess Joem J. Gonzalez. Mary Joy A. Guevara. Andrea DJ Guillermo.
Vivienca A. Hipolito. Kay Alec DJ Igno. Belly L. Hoso. Payal B. Kumar. Mary Joy G. Lazaro. Nadine A. Legaspi. Angelica B. Lopez. Erica May J. Lopez. Ira Joy J. Lugo. Aika Kathleen A. Magpili. Jodelyn B. Mangolabnan. Marian Apo M. Manuel. Ivan T. Marcelo. Presi Alenet B. Marzan. Genevieve S. Mateo. Donna L. Mauricio. Alia Marie A. Mendoza. Lovely R. Mendoza. Mary Ann G. Mendoza. Mary Rose R. Mudlong. Mika Ira R. Navarro. Alexander N. Norte. Aika L. Novesteras. Charity Jade Alexi V. Novesteras. Fernan Angelo B. Octavio. Gwen J. Orena. Marjorie A. Orena.
Sige po.
Ronald P. Octavio. Gwen J. Orena. Maureen Kate L. Padigdig. Christine C. Pagya. Shane T. Padua. Erica R. Pagaduan. Christine C. Pagua. Jerina M. Pascual. John Aaron Pascual. Maricar S. Pascual. Ivy Jean Polido. Micaela A. Pumaras. J. Anti Rapisora. Rowena E. Rauza. Carla M. Rigor. Mark Neil T. Rivera. Mary Joyce A. Ronquillo. Richilyn C. Rojas. Alkia R. Sabakan. Alexa May B. Sagnip. Renard S. Salamanca. Micaela Jane T. Solomon. Kim Chloe S. Santos, cum laude. Mary Hart P. Santos. Nadine D. Santos. Marijoy J. Sarmiento. Princess Nicole B. Somera, cum laude. Mikakaila C. Sunga. Angelica DJ Talanay. Maika Alia R. Talplacido. Mia Katrina C. Tanya. Frances Jane A. Taruk. Avril T. Texon. Atina Ray P. Ternida, magna cum laude. Jerian Aubrey S. Tique. Maria Angelo T. Tiuseco. Afol B. Torres. Eloisa C. Valiente. Samantha May A. Valiente. Lovely May G. Velasquez. Baby Julian R. Vero. Ferlin May D. Villamar. Crystal Joyce D.C. Villamar. Nicole I. Villanueva. Oraline F. Villasoto. Angel Joy D.L. Visconde. In behalf of Talavera Off Campus, congratulations, graduates.
Here are the graduates of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English from San Leonardo Off-Campus. Janina Nicole Balmonte Aguilar. Kyle Gutierrez Alejandro. Maria Carmela Pangilinan Ancheta. Shaila May Baison Ataide. Aidan Queen Mariano Baksa. Elizane De Leon Barameda. Melinda Bernardo Calyada. Marie Gaboy Carmen. Maria Nicole de la Cruz Katakutan. Catherine Joy Ison Cervantes. Christine Ann Ison Cervantes. Regine Reds Aquino Comboya. Danica Michiko Cruz. Elaine Pascua de Guzman. Clarice Hernandez de Lara. Mariela Bulos de la Cruz. Angeline Duca Elemencio. Alicia May Lingo Elbambuena. Annalisa Dacumos Garcia. Joshua Atendido Garcia. Mark Vincent Siriaco Garcia. Charlene Giselle Eusebio Gonzalez. Janice Hementera, magna cum laude. Rica Rose de la Cruz Jose. Lime Cyril Nahum Juan. Annabel Tumibay Longalong. Lian Angel Lorenzo Maclang, magna cum laude. Marivet Espinoza Mactal. Kian Ivan Buenaventura Manuel. Miko Lacanilao Paras. Angel Bibar Quizon. Jewelyn Fermin Ramos, magna cum laude. Rogimar Gabino Rayo. Ceres Airoso Romero. Hazel Sandomin Roque, magna cum laude. Jenny Rose Casilao Salvacion. Micaela Dulay Santos. Realer Maglaque Santos. Maricel Carlos Tolentino. Jocelyn May Barungaw Ulayan, cum laude. John Lloyd Marfiel Vergara. On behalf of San Leonardo Off-Campus family, congratulations, graduates.
The graduates of Bachelor of Elementary Education, Caranglan Off-Campus. Lovelyn M. Abalos. Noelito C. Andres Jr. Josel E. Aquilam. Resame P. Bustamante. Rosemary P. Bustamante, magna cum laude. Julina R. Cabote. Clarice Danica D. Celestial. Maria Sandara R. Crespo. Risa May M. Curitana. Daniel S. Dorodila. Lynn Chesley C. Dumayag. Hermir B. Esteban Jr. Nadine S. Fernandez. Maria Eliza S. Ferrer. Michael P. Gambala. Hil Marie M. Ganyalongo, magna cum laude. Albert Zri S. Hassad. Harlen Maydem M. Imperial. Ace Maron M. Lombo. Jeneline L. Nunez. Benjo A. Obra. Apriline M. Pasis. Jo Marie F. Pascual. Giancarlo C. Pascual. Jessamay E. Perez. Wendy Ains S. Rodriguez. Lorea May B. Sikig. Mia Clarissa L. Sikig. Arabella B. Soria. Paulmar S. Baliega. Congratulations on behalf of Karanglan of Campus family. Congratulations, graduates.
The graduates of Elementary Education San Antonio Campus. Dayan Beharan. Andrea Alexa V. Bundok. EJ P. Busilan. Jana May D. Kulala. Jessica M. De La Cruz. Mark Alvin Dupagan. Juvie F. Eugenio, magna cum laude. Niña I. Faustino, magna cum laude. Nizel J. Garcia. Andrea Amor G. Ignacio. Bea Hart G. Lizarondo. Mary Ann R. Mangulabnan. Ruby M. Mangulabnan. Jessica R. Pabalate. Rosemary P. Perez. Daryl John H. Ramos. Jenny T. Reyes. Precious M. Rivera. Arian Jel A. Samante. Shane Ann P. Sarmiento.
Leona May C. Sikat. Lester G. Tumale. Gemma Y. Viajador. Janela S. Villamayor. Efraim Roy T. Villareco. And Joanna M. Villareco. In behalf of San Antonio Off-Campus, congratulations, graduates.
Gracing the center stage are the graduates from Bachelor of Secondary Education major in English, Papaya Off-Campus, starting with Melody Abesamis, Rufino D. Abina Jr., Annalyn A. Agpaiso, April Ann D. Amparado, Fria Marie Joy G. Bacanto, Hans Leonard F. Bal, Eliza P. Belmes, Alan James D. Bote, Abigail B. Bulaklak, Rolf Rusty A. Busog, Jeremy D. Carlos, Pulen S. K. Ann, Shala S. K. Ann, Rachel Q. Delara, Mark Daniel B. De Los Santos, cum laude. Iris May Waniwan Elik, Apple Shine M. Pajardo, Macy G. Garcia, Aris Joy D. Gatchalian, Mary Rose S. Isla, Athena Richly G. Libaw, Crystal Claire A. Malyare, Arnold D. Mejia, Rio F. Altiveros, Anthony L. Pangilinan, Francine Jade A. Pangilinan, cum laude. Yasmin P. Pangilinan, Francisco R. Paras Jr., Irish Joy A. Pascual, and Trisha P. B. Pascual. Walking with pride are the graduates from Bachelor of Elementary Education. Dana Lou B. Robles. Next, and walking with pride are the graduates from Bachelor of Elementary Education, Papaya Off-Campus. Starting with Arian Jobel Gia Besamis. Janet B. Alunar. Jerilyn B. Alunar. Andeline R. Bernardo. Erica May A. Buban. Nazreen Suzanne G. Cabildo. Roseanne L. De Leon. Ivy Q. De La Cruz. Eliza Shansai D.S. Felizar. Irish Joy F. Fernandez. Reina Liza E. Ferraro. Princess Syra R. Gonzalez. Gabrielle D. Guevara. Lorraine D. Gutierrez. Edilberto M. Jorca III. Christine P. Hintalan. Christian Angelo G. Lotivo. Mark Christian G. Lotivo. Rosa Lumbria. Wendy Ann J. Mabagos. Honey Grace D.C. Manalo. Trina May B. Manuel. Geraldine S. Altiveros. Crispiel D. Pahariliaga. Richard Joseph R. Peralta. Shella D. Robenacio. Mariela D. Salonga. Sharifa May O. Sibat. Roxanne L. Tabisola. Fatima B. Chengo. And Laika May R. Valderrama from your Papaya Off-Campus family, congratulations!
Here are the graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Criminology. Leia S. Adriano. Rainier T. Aguilar. Pearl Beatriz L. Agustin. Christina Alambatin. Kim Brian L. Alombro. Melgib T. Alpindo. Jericho A. Ancheta. Mark Joseph M. Angeles. Jericho P. Apala. Ed Darvin E. Bakel. Shereen R. Badwa. Ambrose Matthew G. Balaweg. JVG Balber. Andrea D. Balderas. Rovi Jean D. Balester. John Kenneth M. Banzon. James Matthew S. Bautista. Hazel Ann P. Bautista. Jamiel R. Bautista. Wyatt P. Belza. Mary Joyce P. Biscante. Patrick J. R. Blancaflor. Andre C. Buwan. Eliza May G. Buwaay. Hannah Joy A. Kabling. Aureline D. Kakananta. Nash P. Kahipe. Bernadette D.C. Kalaranan. J.D. Ivan J. Kalug. Limuel T. Camposano. Alexa May E. Candelaria. Joshua J. Candelario. Ayla Sofia C. Canlas. John Zaldrian C. Karanatan. Gerald Christian A. Castillo. Mark Russell P. Comia. Kevin P. Coralde. Jingy T. Corcuera. Mark Angelo B. Corpus. Bon Vincent S. Correa. Lawrence S. Cruz. Zyber John A. Cuyapin. Leonard S. Damilig. Ralph Angelo C. De Jos. Mart Ian F. De Guzman. Rance V. De Guzman. Sherwin V. De Guzman. Aliyah May J. De Guzman. Crystalline Joyce M. De Jesus. Aaron Dave T. De Lara. Angela C. De Lara. John Red F. De Leon. Charisse C. De Leon. Justin May R. De Leon. Antoinette Joy M. De Rueda. Eunice C. Del Rosario. Christian T. Del Rosario. Angelo C. Del Rosario. Adrian C. De la Cruz. Katrina De La Cruz. Lovelyn C. De La Cruz. Razel Kaya DG De Sales. Jason Aldrin DC Diaz. Trisha H. Dizon. Jen Kedrick C. Domingo. Diane V. Domingo. James Brian A. Dueñas. Walter A. Dumlao. Kenji T. Esguera. Edelberto Jr. D. Espiritu. William Jr. S. Espiritu. Kimberly DG Estipular. Ariel Nico B. Estrella. Lisrael G. Estrella. DJ Keanu S. Yucashon. Jefferson A. Fabria. George Marco B. Fajardo. Patrick B. Fermin. Kevin Merrick R. Fermin. Emmanuel M. Flamignano. Kimi B. Francisco. Adrian Marty Franco. John Ray B. Gahid. Larvin Jed P. Galang. Shireen A. Galapon. Lay Jasmine S. Gallega. Cristal May A. Gamit. Carl Tristan G. Garcia. Janine L. Garcia. Jasmine Lay A. Garcia. Trisha Mariel H. Garcia. Jake G. Gatchalian. June Junior C. Jeronimo. Josette P. Jeronimo. Kirby S. Gragasin. Jenny F. Gela. Giljan B. Guerrero. Ellen Grace I. Ged. Sofia Alia Nicole M. Guillen. Trisha Kate B. Halili. Adrian S. Hipolito. Harold Christian D. Izon. Mika L. D. Havate. Ken C. Kuramoto. Sandy B. Labrador.
Christopher Lawrence M. Ligaspi. Lara May D.C. Ligaspi. Jenard Lely M. Liliza. Angeline P. Leodones. Sherilyn M. Leonardo. Sander Cage I. Lurin. Eugene G. Macaraeg. Alan M. Makatuda. Hans Henry D. Manaba. Justin Dave D. Manaba. Maria Benigna R. Manaya. Judea B. Maninas. Tyrone Jado A. Manzano. Jericho O. Marcelo. Jericho S. Marquezes. Janine G. Marte. Lance Rafael A. Marzan. Julius Cesar R. Matias. Jeric V. Matic. Cheska Maris D. Mendihe. Abigail M. Mendoza. Myla E. Mendoza. Arlene S. Mirabelles. Jovan Dominic B. Miguel. Nadeska B. Mohar. Jeric C. Mudlong. Jessel A. Nabol. Brian Y. Napoles. Gian Carla B. Natividad, magna cum laude. Mark Kenji V. Nuda. Eric Jan A. Novilla. Eric Dominic C. Nunez II. Christian S. Padernilla. Jenalim A. Pacson. Micaela S. Paderes. Jade P. Padua. John Harvey L. Palapal. Riley E. Palencia. Carl Louis Parica. Rochelle A. Pariñas. Jana R. Parubrob. Micaela P. Pineda. Francine Luis A. Ponce. Lancy U. Porneso. Prency Aaron C. Prado. Ivy Joy B. Puno. RJ G. Kiambao. Miguel A. Ramos. Nisi Margot D.C. Ramos. Princess Gail T. Ramos. Dave Ryan L. Rayos. John Louis R. Reyes. Fiona Y. Reyes. Vince Andrew T. Reyno. Kaiser T. Rimocal. James Darwin B. Rivas. Mark Louis S. Rivera. Churi A. Robles. Majel S. Robles. Kyla A. Roldan. Rodney R. Ruiz. Justin Ivy H. Ruiz. Abby D. Rupak. Rachel Ann T. Sabatin. Leonard M. Sabusak. Paul Daniel O. Sakdal. Jonard M. Salasak. Jean B. Salonga. Janine M. Salva. Chito Junior M. San Antonio. Vina B. San Miguel. Kirby F. Santaigilio. Vincent Ralph D.C. Santiago. Carlo S. Santos. Francine Gwen G. Saragpon. Mark Caleb R. Serapio. Alexander Junior G. Severino. John Mark Y. Silva. Reggie S. Simbre. Charles Vincent M. Soliven. Nicole D. Santa Maria. Raquel E. Tagalag. Bernadette C. Tinga. Hershey R. Tolentino. Ian Risbeth R. Tolentino. Leslie P. Tongohan. Alaysa Marie P. Torres. Elton John D.C. Ukol. Carl Lawrence P. Baflor. Angela Clarine S. Valeroso. John Carlo D.C. Vargas. Sofia D.G. Valles. Arvin B. Vicencio. Israel J. G. Vicente. Mariela O. Vicente. Carl James A. Vidal. Danica R. Villamayor. Jason M. Villarama. Gino Angelo B. Villarama. Mark D.C. Yamsuan. Mark Lester O. Yee. Neil Syra L. Sumeriaga from the College of Criminology. Congratulations, graduates.
There you have it. Congratulations, everyone. Let us now stand together and raise our voices for the NUST March. Sing with pride and joy as this song symbolizes our unity and the shared journey we've embarked on. A reminder that you will always be a part of the NEUST family. Please remain standing in a gesture of respect and honor for the exit of colors by the cadets. Following this, we will witness the commencement of the formal recessional. Please remain standing. To our dear graduates, as you step out into a broader horizon, always remember that your NEUST education has equipped you with knowledge, innovation, and values to create a meaningful, lasting impact on the global stage. Maunin ninyo ang husay at galing ng dugong NEUST yan. Saan man kayo dalhin ng inyong mga pangarap. Ipakita ninyo sa mundo ang tatak ng isang tunay na pinuno, may talino, integridad at dangal. Ang inyong kinabukasan ay nagniningning dahil kayo ay produkto ng kahusayan. Go forth, conquer your dreams, and make your alma mater proud. Go NEUST Global! Congratulations, Batch 2026! Mabuhay kayong lahat at pagpalain kayo ng may kapal.
bumping up in the club. Pour another shot and show me some love. I wanna get the party going. Ladies to the front, now let me see you shake it and turn the music up. When the bass gets bumping up in the club. Pour another shot and show me some love. I wanna get the party going. Ladies to the front, now let me see you shake it and turn the music up. Grab another bottle, party with some models. Fast cars, superstars, leave the club tomorrow. Grab another bottle, party with some models. Fast cars, superstars, leave the club tomorrow. Fast cars, fast cars, superstars. Let me see you shake it and turn the music up. Love up in the club when the bass gets bumping up in the club. Pour another shot and show me some love. I wanna get the party going. Ladies to the front, now let me see you shake it and turn the music up. Grab another bottle, party with some models. Fast cars, superstars, leave the club tomorrow. Grab another bottle, party with some models. Fast cars, superstars, leave the club tomorrow. Fast